Okay, we have some clarity to do. It is high time we get started here. How's everybody doing today? It's Wednesday already. Can you believe it? Time sure flies. Unfortunately, the same doesn't really go for our gameplay. It's currently 1st of May. We have successfully completed April. I think it's April. Should be April. And we've cleared out a few bases. Unfortunately, this wasn't pretty flawless. We took quite a few wounds and we even took casualties. So that has been pretty devastating up until this point. If you look at this, look at that. Quite a few people out and about. I don't have a concrete plan, quite unfortunately, for February. Sorry, for May. I forgot my drink. Son of a gun. I don't have a concrete plan for May, but we are gonna go and pursue tanks. We are getting very, very close to tanks. All we need to get is industrial tools, tank parts, and then we can start researching a tank. Once we have a tank, we're gonna start clearing out more and more bases. That's the plan, at least. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know how many tank parts we have. I probably should take a quick peek here. Vaults, tank parts. Tell me. How many do we have? It's probably gonna be like 4. Oh. It's 2. 2 tank parts. Okay, well, I mean, we'll probably be able to work around it. Otherwise, we're gonna keep doing our prisoner processing. We're gonna keep planting some plantations. We're gonna keep building the flak cannons. That's the plan. I kind of screwed up in some of these bases because I do want a 2x2 of flak cannons right down in the middle. We're gonna try and experiment with that. Madagascar is still getting the sector wheat. So yeah, we'll go and fix up those bases eventually. Amazon, Boyz, and Menscourge is both being fleshed out as we speak. And we have a dojo that's operational. We have an analytics room. I do believe we have 4 additional brainers incoming. And we need to get our hands on some cultural wealth, because in about 15 days we're gonna have to go and build an analytics room. And what guns do we have for the tank? We have the basic stuff, or we're gonna unlock the basic stuff for the tank. Which is going to be the 60mm autocannon, but really I'm after the 85 preferably, which means we need heavy craft weapons, which is the next thing we can pick up once we have industrial tools, and we're currently working on that, so that's going to be nice. For now, we have a freighter we're going to clear out, and I do believe we have at least 1 Trader Guild resource war excavator craft to clear out, which is funny because we started with this craft as well, or a similar craft last time we played. And I still don't want to talk about that mission, because it wasn't all too great, but that clearly means we can do better right now. So, let's go and gear up a pachydermy, hopefully with some competent people. Let's see who we can take with us. We'll take No Happy Ending. They haven't seen much action lately. We'll take Huge Riot, and we'll take Johnny Sins. I need to get Liquidator gear for these ogres. I need to get Liquidator gear. Anybody else? I mean, I'd like to take Well-Endowed Riot with me. Tamamo and Cal. I think that's the team that we're gonna be running. Hey, Wood is back. That's nice. Hey there, Havoc. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Glad to see everybody here. So, watch this disaster unfold in about 0.5 seconds. I mean, it depends on your definition there, Doomsday. I don't know whether or not we can call this not many injuries or many injuries with a very short time frame. This is what hurts me the most. And I mean also the fact that a certain Loknar is missing from this list. Due to the last base we cleared out. I still don't want to talk about that either. That was very, very unfortunate. Also, a lot of these people have freshness issues. So once they're healed up, they still need to recover their freshness, but all in due time. Right, so Drunk Ruby is probably gonna walk around with at least not Plate Mill. Plate Mill will be a problem, probably Tech Armor. Can we resurrect him? Yes, yes we can. We will need to get Hero's Blessings, and I need many, many, many Hero's Blessings. I haven't really figured out a good way of getting more of those, which is a really, really big problem. But I think it might just boil down to me making hero farms. Sorry, vessel farms. None of your business. Okay, well that's good to hear. Yeah, vessel farm. So these are really the 4 options we have. Smash a lizard statue. Emancipate slave specialists. Vessel farm or rescue tribal hunters. This is the only one that is somewhat reliable, but it is expensive. It requires at least a Reaper, 1 slave AI and a reticulum fusion reactor. It's not cheap, but it probably might be the best option I have. And this absolutely is doable at this point. We can definitely look into this. Although the reticulum one is going to be the most painful one. I do agree that pogroms might be the best option here, except there's one problem with pogroms, and that is that all the civilians die on turn 1. So there's not a lot of people we can rescue in that case. Either way, I'm gonna go and grab my drink, and then we can get down to business. And 35 stream streak there, Havoc, glad to have you around. It's been a pleasure. Let's see if we can clear out that many bases. And hey there, Silencer, how you doing? I'm gonna go grab my drink, and we're gonna go and clear out a excavator. It's gonna be during night time, so it's gonna take a second, but yeah. Alright, yes, so the extra enemy screws with any rescue, protection, extractions. Yes, that's correct, Ice. That is very correct. The tank stream, I don't think so. I think it will just take a very long time for me to get anything done today. Oh, there goes one of the excavators. Let's hope that the other one stays around until nighttime. What do you mean, Mobile Ninja Fortress on the creation mission? We're also gonna hold off on doing any more base clearing until we get tanks. That's been my general plan. So by holding off on at least... Did the space get larger? Oh no. Oh no. I think it got larger. Yeah, it just got larger. Okay. Okay. It became a fortress. It became a fortress. That is not good. That is so not good. Okay. Well, let's get some wheat plantations going. My god, you clear out the base to free up some space and oh, I just activated the base, didn't I? Probably. And in return they decide, you know what, what will be really funny if we became a ninja fortress. So the problems are multiplying, but that's alright. The fortress means 2 stages, yes. And both stages are equally annoying, unfortunately for me. I think I do want to attempt to go for some caps. It's not gonna it's not gonna be a priority. I should have probably prepped before we headed out, but alas, I guess it was not meant to be at the end of the day. We'll get the Stumpaton going and Painbringer SMG. You still don't have a bigger aircraft, correct. I've been putting all my research into getting a tank. So we've been pretty preoccupied with that, surprisingly enough. And I think, I mean, if I have to think about what will be the next good larger craft, I absolutely have no idea, by the way. We have the Fuego, which can hold up to 13 people, but since it's lacking a back door, you're incredibly exposed. I guess we might want to look towards either a hybrid fighter or a long-range transport. Although I do not know if the long-range transport is locked behind school graduation, but it's always worth checking out. But also tank means we could use the Fuego. I think the Pachydermy can also hold a singular tank, just, you know, as a side note real quick. But again, do not quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? I'll probably be walking around with a few shotguns and we'll leave it at that. I'll probably have Cow use the AP shells for the time being. Yeah, so I didn't do proper preparations beforehand, and that's why we're in this awkward conundrum. We'll be fine. I tested out the pigeon, and while it's not that great, it put a smile on my face since it's basically the Sky Ranger. Huh. I don't think I've ever used the pigeon because it's always advertised as... Oh, hi. It's always advertised as a ship that you would use to do a little bit of the old scanning. Some to manufacture some fish and goodies. I wish I could. How much? We're talking about We don't have U-256 uranium, surprisingly enough. It took me a while to realize uranium. I think we have about 2 or 3 illegally enriched uranium pieces, and that's about it. But we need more of that. But we always have E511. Oh. We always have E511. Worth it. Not worth it. Okay, so this is the guy that just shot me. He needs to go. There's no question about it. Oh god, no, that's the wrong one. That's gonna get awkward, isn't it? This, by the way, is fully on me. This is fully on me. I should have came better prepared than I currently am. Good. Disintegrated. I always love the disintegration. It feels very, very satisfying to watch that. Capping is a secondary concern. What weapon is that? Okay, so if we're talking about this thing, this is a Cobra Staff, which is one of the two early bioweapons. This one is tied to Voodoo, the other is the Poison Dagger. It either has a melee attack or a ranged attack, and the ranged attack at least skills of Voodoo power, which is fantastic. It's very expensive on the time units though, but it's very powerful. It's very, very powerful. A 3-stream streak, glad to have you, Dictator. Oh boy. You're still alive, which is quite surprising. I mean, much as one would argue alive is a actual thing. Oh, hi! I think this is gonna cause me to turn in place. This guy. Yeah, 90% of Voodoo. But that is your innate ability. So if somebody has an innate ability of, let's say, 60 Voodoo, that is 50-ish damage, which is really good actually. Really good. Really, really good. I kind of forgot about one dot riot. This is gonna be awkward. Oi! There you go. I have the bigger shotgun, that's right. Oh, well, okay. This is what it is, right? I have someone with 98 Voodoo, that's scary. I do think once you have access to better Voodoo, it becomes a bit less... better Voodoo weaponry, it becomes a little bit less appealing to use it. But still, overall it's really, really handy to have, really cool to have. There we go. We should compare the bio damage of the Cobra Staff to a Tentacle. Sure, the Cobra Staff has range, but Tentacles are way sooner if you rush underwater missions. Absolutely. I think one of the problems with the Tentacle is, first of all, you need to find jellyfish. Then I think you need to be able to process a jellyfish. And I do believe the downside of a... What was it again? The downside of a Tentacle is either it self-inflicts damage or self-inflicts stun. But it's a pretty good melee weapon. I think you want, at the end of the day, to compare the Tentacle against the Poison Dagger. I think that's a pretty interesting comparison. It does stun and morale to self, okay. I mean, to be fair, this thing also does stun to yourself, but I don't know about morale. Yeah, it also does morale and stun. I guess freshness matters a bit as well, but we'll see. Okay, we're almost done here. Oh, hi! Oh, don't kill the engineer. Oh god, no. Oh no. If we can rescue the engineer, I'd like to rescue the engineer. If we can rescue the engineer, I'd like to rescue the engineer. Let's go and rescue him. He's bleeding for 4. We can probably patch him up twice. And that should stabilize him, at least for the time being. We know that this guy panicked. I'm gonna drop my pistol, I'm gonna punch him in the hopes that we can cap him. There we go, and then we just basically have to clear this out. It's funny fighting mercs and pulling a tentacle from your backpack to slap them. Yeah, fighting mercs is always fun, no matter what type of weapon you use. Good old mercs. You might pick up the dart. We'll see. I think it might be a oh. I think the last enemy might actually be a Guild Air Sailor. Well, we'll have to see. Okay, let's wrap this up. Bonk. Beautiful. That's unfortunate. One more for good measure. Bonk. There you go. And that might very well be the last enemy we're after. Yes, it is. And with that, we are done. 7 hostages taken, 3 enemies surrendered. This actually is a better capping mission than the first one. I noticed on some maps I can pick up ferns from the ground, but they don't come back home with me even when carried. Do they actually do anything in the game? I think they're improvised thrown weapons. I think they're improvised thrown weapons. That's that. Wait, did we get the engineer? Yeah, we did. Okay, fantastic. But that's all I can think of. Probably they don't do anything at all. I think there's also acorns you can pick up. We got some Buddha smokes, we got some plastisteel, we got some frag grenades, we got a few things and 7 GOs. I'm very happy with the GOs. Yes, let's go and ship to Fight Club some of these GOs. Only to be told, yeah, we're out of prison space. I guess Pirate Boyz 2 can take the metal ore. Yeah, it's a free Guild Air Sailor and Engineer I'm quite excited about. We really will need to start prepping to go and pick up Guild Engineering. I think it says light source in the description for Fern. We can go and check it out. I think we should know about these type of things by default. Unless we're idiots, which 50-50, right? Yes, storage space exceeded. I kind of was expecting this message to pop up, so let's quickly go and deal with it. We also at some point are gonna have to go and deal with the ninja cargo boxes and the fact that we are continuously out of space. Let's ship the remaining metal ore we have to our base. Okay. No more room in prison. Yeah, I was afraid of this. So here's the problem. My prison is full. I need to do interrogations. I've been putting those off for a very long time. We're gonna have to process these 2 people. We have a Spartan Scout, a Spartan Rifleman, Heavy Trooper and a Lieutenant. I kinda wanna keep them to learn about them. We got a Hitman, we got a Tomb Runner, we got a Highwayman that we're gonna kick out. We got a Storm Rat we need to keep, an Assault Ninja we're keeping because they're kinda annoying to cap. We'll keep both the Smuggler Captains and Bugbears because and the Smuggler Catgirl. Because I'm hoping that at some point or another we can actually proc, what was it? The Smuggler Strongbox. You need the prison research base. Yeah, I do. I might even need a second research base, but that's a whole different story. And hey there, Vrijheid. How you doing? We'll kick out the Marsec operative and the bodyguard. I know that we're going to be able to pick more of those guys up. They're relatively easy to get. Although it will be nice to interrogate these guys so we can at least get power armor parts, even though I don't really do power armor. Yeah, every base should have a brainer. I think if you have room to have a brainer, you should definitely have a brainer. Like for example, take Menko. Menko is a production base, right? Very hard. Very, very strong production base. We have a mess hall, a steel, a workshop. We're rolling Cigar El Comandantes, but because we have a mess hall, we can just basically assign 1 brainer. Yeah, I still need to interrogate one of those cardinals. I've been just taking it a bit easy because I don't feel pressed on rank at the moment because we are aggressively working on the tank. But once we're kind of done with the tank, we'll probably move on to like 50 different topics before we can do interrogations. I'm also thinking that maybe Fight Club, I will need to take down one of these wheat farms and build an analytics room. Build maybe... Oh... Yeah, probably build an analytics room. All we're missing is a still. That should be relatively easy. Hey there, Super, how you doing? So we build a still, an analytics room, and then we can get 2 more libraries, and we can have some research over here as well. This base is... What do you mean? Wait, hold up. What do you mean 19 free prison spaces available? Wait, is there a better thing than analytics room? I mean, we have the dream library. I'm very much aware of that. We're gonna work towards that as well. You're thinking about a VIP club, aren't you, Brimcom? Maybe. Did you slave a bunch? Yes. You're not dumbass, right? I mean, I'm a dumbass. I don't know if we have the dumbass personality, but I don't think we do. I can't remember which personality we picked, but we don't have access to a VIP club. We're enslaving people. I'm just really confused. I think I might have tried to ship them to the wrong base. Ah, it's fine. We didn't kick out anybody of value. We'll roll with it. It's not gonna be a problem. We are a jackass captain. There you go. Yeah, so I usually don't really check what captains do. I actually spent some time recently reading up on what each captain does, and it makes a bit more sense. I can highly suggest reading the fantastic guide by E. Harper. I can always link it if somebody wants to know about it. I've posted it a few times, but it also describes the captain types and how each captain type either relates to a codex or relates to... It was something else. I can't remember what the other thing was, like an idea or an aspect. So based on how you want to play and what type of codex you can pick, you can kind of figure out what type of captain style matches you or is opposite of what you're trying to do, in case you want to do Chaos Saint. That one there, Brimcom, thank you. So if you ever kind of feel a bit lost about captain personalities like me, it's definitely worth a read. I think it's very good, very well done, very good. I can't praise the guide enough, it's absolutely fantastic. I've clocked too many hours into this game and I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Easy way to say is what kind of building you can build. Maybe... I find it very hard to say what kind of building you can build, because I think there is some events that belong to a certain captain type that can resonate quite well with your codex. For example, you get a lot more... I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Let's just assume the answer is yes, but I've actually tried to read up on it because there's quite a few captains. I'd like to play around with maybe some of the more complicated captains in the future, but I don't think I'm even close to hampering myself in that way as well. I mean, look at this. Does this look like somebody who knows what to do? Oh my god, you're a fortress as well. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Lazy Grey is really strong. I've also heard that, like, Lazy is the most forgiving personality out of all the personalities, as far as I understood. It works really well with Grey, but I believe it also works really well with Green. So, and then again, you can do whatever you want. I mean, there is no restrictions. You can go for the Chaos Saint. You can just pick 2 options. You can just become a pure captain. Yeah. Lazy Green is the same color, I mean, right? Okay, enough about that. So, yes, analytics room. We also have a dream library I would like to slap down in the near future. We're gonna get rid of one of these hangar bays, by the way, and I'm gonna start utilizing another hangar bay in Madagascar. So I think at some point we're gonna tear down this wheat plantation. We can actually do that right now, by the way. And we are gonna get a second hangar bay. So we have one for a convoy, and then we'll probably take one that holds the Airbus or some crap like that. Or maybe the El Fuego. Yeah, that's the plan research-wise. Maybe we'll do the same in Fight Club. I definitely want to get at least 2 libraries going, analytics room and a still, so that we can also upscale the amount of research we can do down here, which is going to help us tremendously. I think the only captain type I don't like is Saurus, because it removes the RNG. Does it? I mean, again, I don't know anything about this game, so quite often I have to ask, does it? Okay, from one mission on to the next. This team, this lovely dream team. Saurus refuses all knock, all of them. True. You told them to fuck off, right? That's the one, right? Can't remember. Let's get the Ogre Liquidator suits. I've been talking about this quite often. We have to probably craft them, the Liquidator. I've been talking about this quite often. I just don't make them all the time, so let's go and make them right now. You shoot at everyone trying to knock on your door. That's amazing. I mean, I say that's amazing. Also, don't you get infamy if you tell them to go away? Or is that just not the case? What do I know? We have a guild security? Damn, how did I miss that? So let's go and at least enslave a guild security. Let's go and recruit a young Uber. At some point I will need more slave soldiers, but right now we are currently recruiting quite a few of them, so it should be fine. Always need to remind myself that the music in this game is quite enjoyable. Just sitting here listening to it. Lazy has his hotel, Jack has his dungeon, Dump has a VIP club, Sora has his bulk mining. None of the above basically leads to the second tier personalities, and the second tier personalities give you access to a special building. For example, you have the Ultimate Vault. I think the Ultimate Vault is something you can get from a second, like for example, Sinless Captain. But it comes with a small downside. Non-profit lab. So just assume that if you're familiar with the game and you want to pick a personality that's none of the base personalities, you can pick one that has a advantage, like a cool building, and a disadvantage. Like I think some of these facilities tend to hurt you. And then you can also reject the second tier personalities to reach the third tier personalities. I'm trying to think what the third tier personalities are. So if you pick a primary thing, you have your codex and you have your idea. Second tier only has the idea and the third tier only has the codex, right? And then you can reject that one as well and you become a pure captain. But yeah, just assume that if you want to go for a pretty straightforward like thing, just to kind of play the game, get familiar with it, the first tier is perfectly fine. I haven't even done the second tier yet. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it takes about like 5 tests, so you get 1 test per month. I believe it was. You get 1 test per month. So it will take you, I think, like what, 5 months to get to the Ultimate Captain? It depends on your playstyle, I suppose, and whether or not you like it. That being said though, let's go and Shakarama Wama. Shakaram has 3 ideas plus codex. Well, there you go. It's explained, by the way, in one of the research topics. It's explained in one of the research topics, but it is so obtuse for me to visualize that half the time I don't even understand what the hell they're going on about. And I'm just, I just feel more confused than before I read the thing. But that's a me problem. That's a me problem. It's called chromatic psychology. The thing that I talk about. Chromatic psychology. Cow. Custom hand cannon, let's go. Could I be part of your troops? Absolutely, well done. Absolutely, just let me know what you want to be. Or a soldier type. I think that's a big one, isn't it? Thank you, Jake, we're gonna need it. Unfortunately I have to fight more bad fights than good fights. I like to be well done. Alright, let me just cook you up a proper. But yeah, we have clearly the Gels, we have slave soldiers, we have Loknars, which is the tiny goblins, I guess for lack of a better term. We have peasants. You do not want to be a peasant. There is a large waiting list for cat girls, because we have not been blessed with cat girls that we can save. Ogres, clearly you have ogres. We probably should at some point hire more ogres, now that we're in a different month. Yeah, just get used to the devs. Ask Dusty. Dusty knows. Oh, you take an Uber. Perfect. Fantastic. We have many Ubers to hand out. Let me just go and quickly dive in our stash of Ubers. We have not seen any combat yet. Moonfrog, Moral Executioner. Oh, right. I probably would have to move out Custom Blunderbuss and Moonfrog as well. There we go. How many Norrises did we have? I think we had 4 Norrises and it ended after the chuckiest of Norrises. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, so well done. Custom blunderbuss. Anybody else here who should be moved back? I'm trying to make sure that Unleash Tarantula. I'm trying to make sure that at least the custom named people are in rotation. This currently is a training base. We do have Cyber, yes, Cyber Norris, that's true. We have Cyber Norris nowadays. Not enough living space accommodations, that's a bit unfortunate, but we can fix it. Alright, lock 4, Ubergal is okay. Consider it done. We'll kick out 2 doggos. I should have El Nino as well, by El Nino. And off we go. I'm also trying to think of a name for a Sin. So we currently have 2 people who want a Sin. So if you want to become a Sin as well, there, Doomsday, you're gonna go on the waiting list. So no need to rush it. What I'm going to do at some point is lazy grey peasants. Peasant or man. I would say peasants, but I'm very biased. I'm incredibly biased. Oh, am I biased? I do want to keep Moral Executioner. I absolutely love the name Moral Executioner, and the same with Vengeful Landing. Mopping Chaos. Okay, these people have seen some action. We'll take Runchy Accident. I do like the name Runchy Accident as well, but we'll fix it up. There you go, Lokar. The Uber. Yeah, so let's ship these to Byzantinopolis, or Boyz. Okay. How's training? Training should be in a decent state, because I mostly took care of training before we quit last time around, so looks pretty good. Golden Grey opposed, not green, true. We have this mission to clear out, so let's go and at least send out the Pachydermy. I was looking towards taking some additional people with me. I'm very biased with Wild Out Riot, I'm very biased. Watching this campaign from the beginning, almost always just having it on in the background. Well, thank you there, Lokar, I very much appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. I'll try not to get you killed too much, and I hope you enjoy it quite a bit. At least I'm having a lot of fun playing this. There might be some people who yell at me that I shouldn't be playing this game, and I have... Okay, I really shouldn't dunk on Gamer too much. I can very much appreciate Gamer showing a lot of interest and excitement, wanting to watch me play things that he enjoys. But I really do enjoy playing this. I really do it quite a bit. So yeah, I'm very happy when people enjoy something that I enjoy as well. There you go. That's enough about that. Let's get people going. Let's get people going. Maybe we should take the shortest route into the Circle of Death, right? Yeah, men need more content. I do agree with that. Men need more content. And I think the Bug Guys need more content as well. And personally, I really would like to see a path for Locknars, but I'm incredibly biased in that regard. But yeah, I think Slave Soldiers is definitely underrated, especially considering how long Slave Soldiers have been around. I think Slave Soldiers basically were around as long as Gelsor Superior are. Okay, let's see, what can we do? Probably should make sure we have that with us. Yeah, an ogre path or an ogre / gnome path. Like, just have that like be a joint path. That would be nice as well. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. Like, I know I'm saying this, but every path does take a lot of time and effort. Oh, hello. Ooh, Wood is a bit fatigued, I just realized. Like, every path takes a lot of time and effort. But it would be nice if we could see things like a properly worked out mill touch path, actual proper bug eyes. I mean, we have a gnome path in the tentacle quests. Yeah. I mean, I always feel like gnomes are just kind of sprinkled around content. You have the highway star, you have the tentacle quests. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I don't think so. But it feels more like an addition rather than a properly dedicated path at least. Anyways, that's just my opinion. Take it with like 5 grains of salt. Also, we're in the desert. This is gonna suck. Wood. Beautiful, by the way. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's good enough. I love to go over there and whack these people, but I know that that should not be my primary plan. That might just lead to disaster. We have a guild team leader coming up. I would have to drop this weapon on the ground so we can whack them. Whack this guy at least. I guess we're not whacking today. The shotgun might actually be quite nasty. Alright, well I kinda screwed that one up, didn't I? Alright. No shooting, Captain. Fair enough. We'll take a shotgun to the face, it's gonna be fine. We have 2 people over here that I can't really cap. I'll probably have to deal with them just because we have a run nearby. Actually, can't believe he died that quick. Another guild team leader. Oh, look at that. Hi. Yes, a good old freighter. Which is quite nice actually. I really do like clearing out freighters. I think they can be quite fun. I think they can be very, very fun. But it's also kind of busy at the moment and I'm kind of worried about the shotgun. Have to see. Ah, both rocks are too large. Bonk. Beautiful, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, well done, Riot. Redemption. Good job. I might take some damage here. As in, we'll just shoot this guy. Let's go and take some damage, shall we? I just now realized that my ogre's in trouble. Oh. Oh, okay. They're very, very passive today. Guess we must be really intimidating. Bonk. Who needs experience? Johnny and Cow. Really, Cow hasn't gotten any experience yet, that's surprising. We'll kill him by overstun. This is a very weird freighter, by the way. Yeah, we need to hurry up because wood is dropping freshness relatively quickly. It'll be a shame if wood cannot finish this mission altogether. Aha! Alright, Cal, this one is all yours. Alright, Cal, this one is all yours. So it has a Marshak inside. Not necessarily, it depends. I think this one doesn't. Ooh. I think this one doesn't, because it's a regular freighter and it's not the one that has a it's not the one that has a guild trap. There you go. That has a guild trap inside. If it comes with a guild trap, you can expect Marshak, and that's Marshak operatives and bodyguards, in which case we would have been fine, but it would have been a bit of a struggle. Oh. Okay. They're surprisingly docile. They're very surprisingly docile. Even trying. Yeah, you can have bodyguards. Again, there is two variations of the ship. This is the one that's a pure freighter, and then you have one that also carries a guild rep. And the guild rep is the one that has bodyguards. Maybe they can't see me. Yeah, they probably cannot see me, but normally what they do is they tend to walk around a bit more. I guess it's maybe because it's so sandy. Usually they walk around a bit more. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Now they're actually shooting me. That was a guild security guard. We have a guild air sailor and a GO. It's way too hot. Who could have guessed? Oh, that is such a shame. That's such a shame. Two guild air sailors and a guild security guard. I kind of want to cap the guild security guard, but I think that is a bit of a ambitious move. Let's deal with him. I think the inside of the craft is not gonna be empty. Yeah, so these guys are the dangerous one. They are the ones that I need to be mindful about. They pop out, they can cause a lot of issues. I don't think this is gonna be enough. It is. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm a bit disappointed with oh no. We got lucky that grenade missed. The sailors for the craft info, save engines for better topics, absolutely. That's how you usually want to do it. Maybe they want to be pirates. They heard there are busty Ubers in the neighborhood. Hot, sexy, busty Ubers. Like, hell yeah, sign me up. That's a bit unfortunate. Bonk. Okay, I'm very happy we brought the chakrams, by the way. The chakrams are absolutely fantastic. He's gonna be a problem. They don't make you wear jumpsuits all the time. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see what we can do here, because I know we do have a problem that I need to address. So most likely we'll kill him. That's good. And we don't really have to worry about the others. I think this is the best possible outcome. A gold freighter. Can you actually get a gold freighter? You probably can, but I can't remember seeing one in a very long time. Also, everybody got experience except Johnny Sins, right? Johnny Sins is not having a lot of luck lately. Bingo, we did it. We did it. I had one earlier. Ooh, lucky. Very, very nice. Very, very enjoyable. This might hurt. We'll see. Alright. Okay. Wood is almost done for the day. That's perfectly fine. Oh, there's another guild air sailor all the way down here. My oh my. It's kind of busy. Shame I don't need any money anymore. Ah, the real shame, isn't it? Wow, one hit. All it took was one hit. Amazing. Yeah, so freshness is going to be an issue at this point. Let's keep this up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see if we can bonk. Yes, we can. Fantastic. Brigador Killer's demo was fun. I love the Brigador music. I just cannot play Brigador anymore because every single time I hear this music play, I want to play X-piratez. It's it's really unfortunate. Okay, we might have somebody over here in the cockpit. Let's see. Definitely. I think there's 2 enemies left. Let's go and finish this. Slap. No, that was the last one. 7 hostages taken, 15... sorry, 7 enemies surrendered, 15 hostages taken, 4 dead men looted. I know we killed 3 of them, I think. That's a funny and unique problem. Yeah. Exactly what happens to me. Glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Very nice throwing increases, by the way. Quite happy with that. Hey there, Dusty, how you doing? A Gatling las cannon part. This is fantastic. I think we're 1 Gatling las cannon away from actually assembling this thing. 1 guy was already dead at the ship. Fantastic. Okay, that's great. That means nobody died from overstun. So we get a whole bunch of Soylent, we get a whole bunch of scrap metal I'm actually gonna sell, and we get a bunch of other things. I think we should be able to afford this, and look at that! Ooh, that is pretty sweet. I think I might also start selling the guild team leaders instead of robbing them. It will be nice to get personal databases actually. Right? Yeah, let's take some personal databases, that's fine. Fight Club is gonna take the geos and everything else. Ooh, okay, well maybe not everything else. We'll keep 3 guild air sailors at our current base. I think that's a terrible idea. Let's do it like this. I want to make sure that we ship the guild air sailors. And 1 guild security guy, right? I think that's about it, isn't it? Rangefinder. Oh, I just realized we never checked out the Fern, did we? That's my bad. Let's see. Storage space exceeded as per usual. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? We only have 36 hypno panels. I thought we had more. I guess we can sell some scrap metal. That's gonna be fine. No more room in prison. To be expected. Okay, we'll kick out the guild team leader. X-piratez says item type 10, a light source. Scourge of Europe, Angel of Love, Veteran, Nightingale, Supersizer, Revenger, Master of the Bare Hands, good job Wood, and Wrestler. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten Wrestler that much yet. I really should be fisting some more enemies. Okay, we really should punch a few more enemies if we can. Right. Let's see. We'll probably move on to the guild security people at least. I think we got a few more, not yet. Yeah, so we're gonna have some ninja interceptors flying about and a bomber. Oh my. Definitely very angry at me. If I get a ground craft like the V8 or other, can it cross water? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Basically just assume that water is a limitation on where missions can spawn, unless it's an underwater mission, I suppose. And certain ground crafts, you cannot intercept them during while they're over water. You have to wait until they're over land. Ground vehicles, by the way, not airborne vehicles. But you know, you can just station a V8 in the Indian Ocean and everything's gonna be fine, as it should be. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking for. I'm gonna pull up the Expedia real quick, so I have an idea what we're looking at. Oh no. Here we go. A fern, so that's an actual thing then? Probably have to go over here, don't I? What would it even qualify as? Treasure, I suppose? No, not even. It's a light source and that's about it. Just assume it's a nothing. Just assume it's nothing, I suppose. Yeah, so I think all the arbitrary items that don't really qualify as a proper items, for example, I see that credit chips are listed as light sources as well. Art pieces, bag of cash, it's just decoration. It's just decoration. That's, I guess, how you should read light source 10. But that's my interpretation of it. Make of it what you will. So what are we gonna do now? Now that we've basically done everything we're supposed to be doing, I guess we're just gonna fast forward. Plantation's been completed. Let's expand with a wheat plantation. Security corridors have been completed in Pirate Boyz. I think we're gonna go and slap in an additional plantation 101. Ooh. I mean, it's unfortunate. Wait, hold up. No, that's unfortunate. I should have made a regular one. That was a mistake. Ah, the fire mine. A mine which discharges an intense flash and heat, setting the target on fire, as well as damaging its morale and time units. Its ability to stop enemies in their tracks makes it very useful for defensive purposes, since it completely ignores armor. Explosion radius of 2. The mine is destroyed by 80 plus damage. Which leads to WP mine. Thank you very much. Okay. Metal ore has arrived. We got all the cultural wealth that we need, which is fantastic. Let's go and ship that. So I'm gonna have to go and ship to Snowboys for now. So let's go to Snowboys. Cultural wealth. Only 50 pieces of that. And we're gonna go and need to ship personal databases, about 200 of them. Okay, we have everything we need for an analytics room. Ah, Lokar, well done, and custom blunderbuss. Welcome aboard. Okay, they're gonna need some time to recover, as is the case for everybody over here. Let's hope that we can rotate them soon enough. Continue with the enslaving guild security. Oh, okay. Just passing on through, aren't they? An armored ambulance on a fugitive search. Okay, where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Okay, wait. High times! Due to last month's pirating going great, the government have sent us an additional 750k in bonus supplies. Oh my. Why did you guys just, wait. I hit Captain's Log 1 and still don't have the fugitive search orders. Fugitive search orders is something that's dropped by an armored ambulance, I believe. Or by an ambulance mission, so you should probably try to clear out that ambulance mission. I'm very carefully thinking, by the way. But you should have it, you might be selling the item. Might be. Otherwise the game will auto-research it for you at the infamy penalty. Yeah, I want to sell these things because they're taking up way. Gonna set up a base over here, aren't they? Alright. No, that's that one is a hideout clear order. Fugitive order is dropped by the first ever nurse airbuses. That's true. That is true. But I thought if you didn't get fugitive search orders, the game will auto research this for you. Yeah, what do I know? Not much. Okay, this is a craft that we need to down ASAP. The pachydermy is not fully healed up yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we can shoot it down this time around. Oh, just research nurses. Oh, oh, I'm an idiot. So yeah, this is highly concerning. I guess we can take Azuria or Kemi with us. So this is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be incredibly awkward. That's not good, by the way. And I wish we could do better. I mean, Gag Reflex will be the pinnacle of dodging. Unfortunately for me, that is just not gonna happen. Does it really matter at the end of the day? I don't think it does. Let's take Azuria with us. Yeah, we need to deal with this, basically ASAP. Normal engagement speed, okay. Oi, oi, oi. I was kinda hoping it won't come down to this. I kinda was hoping it won't come down to this. I'm gonna assume that it's just gonna pop up on the northern side. Oh no, they're actively hunting for me. I don't think we can stop this. I don't think we can stop this, so we're gonna be in for another base defense here in a few days. Armored cars? Can I go and make some armored cars, please? Yeah, I guess we can make 3 chassis. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Forget about the custom hand cannons for now. Oh, forget about everything. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't think I can deal with an interceptor is the problem. I think an interceptor will very much kill us. Oh no. Let's first see if we can deal with the Ninja Seeker. That's how dire the situation is, Dusty. That's how dire the situation is at the moment. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Oh, we downed it without taking any damage, but now we have another problem. I don't think the Pachydermy can do anything anymore. What were we rushing to fight? A Ninja Seeker. We also still have to do the Interceptor. So they're currently trying to scan for my bases, and I just cannot let that happen. I just cannot let that happen. I don't even think I can win this fight. Matter of fact, I cannot win this fight. I will have to back out. I don't think I know about a Ninja Interceptor. If we were to pull up the Megapole Interceptor, yeah. We only know about the Jet Fighter, but I think the Interceptor is a lot more dangerous. It's a lot more dodgy, it does a lot more damage, and it has a higher damage capacity. I'm pretty sure an Interceptor does not come with armor, but the big problem here is that it's too dodgy and takes too much hits. And I think it does a lot of damage, and the El Fuego will not survive that. So all I can hope for is that it's just gonna go away. And remember last time I said I hope it will go away, and then our base went away? Wait. Okay, it went away. I don't know if it has spotted one of my bases. It might have. I guess we'll know in a few days, but at least the Seeker got blown up. And we didn't take any damage, which was quite mind-boggling in my opinion. Wheat plantations completed. More wheat plantations are completed. You know what really scares me? We are severely overproducing wheat. Might have spotted the one in Haiti, maybe. That's what I'm afraid of. Siren, the animalistic cloud sirens are dangerous combatants, combining an agile body with reticulan reflexes. Still, they're sort of a failed experiment in the reticulan drive to create a reticulan-compatible female who will free their race from the reliance on ancient cloning machines. It seems that the reticulans succeeded with the task, to a degree. And the human reticulate hybrids were actually naturally able to reproduce, as well as other female slaves who can always serve as natural replacement for artificial wombs, are well guarded and cared for. Until they encounter us. Eventually they'll become micronoids, you know, if they become really small, I guess. State as interdimensional menace. The Reticulan legends speak of an alien race with which they have fought in the distant past on behalf of the Star Gods. Micronoids are intelligent aggregates of independent cells which possess host bodies as needed. Despite or because of that, they developed frighteningly advanced dimensional technology and used it to invade our dimension through the portals from their so-called Dimension X. Excellent. I feel like cybrids were supposed to be part of the hybrid path, but got forgotten. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Reticulan captives are so underdeveloped. Hey now, okay? You gotta appreciate all chest sizes, their eyes. They might be underdeveloped, but they're still very valuable. No, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. I think they're just like it's pointless to have reticulan captives once you have bioengineered matter. That's it. That's it. That's the unfortunate reality. We probably should do the 40mm AA craft turrets. Wheat plantations are done. Wheat plantations are done. Wheat plantations are done. Fantastic. How's the research going? Good and good and poor apparently. Dr. Wang's Death Emporium. No. It's nice that we are at least having a small break from imminent death. Snow boys, let's send out the Hulk. And down it goes. Down in 1 million pieces. And we have a banded cobra. Okay. This one is going to be a bit more annoying to deal with. I think it's going to fly over Menko, preferably. So, let's see. More raider clans in the game. I think even the raider clans are underutilized. I think you can do a lot more with the raider clans, and it's really disappointing that I think the main purpose of a raider clan right now is just the raider arms factory, and that's about it. A mega scorpion hunt, is this the one that I've been so afraid of? Parasol needs some refreshment. Azuria is not going to be joining us. Youth Riot will, matter of fact, join us. Let's see. How are we holding up over here? Gennaro Ferrari. Yeah, all we have is red and green. Is this the mission where they're gonna show up? Tank parts! These mobile weapon platforms are commanded by slave AIs. We could perhaps use their parts to make our own crude tanks and dominate the battlefield. Maybe. Very maybe. We can potentially interrogate this move captive. Not quite yet. Wait. Never mind. I thought we were really close to ooh, kill Plantic. Stop sign for lol. Judicial educator. I mean, we also will need to learn about the government that particular case. I'm thinking about picking up at least the teachings of Feast, because it should be relatively quickly. We'll need to learn about Boom Fruit. And then we're gonna put all hands on deck on industrial tools. There we go, 16. One for the Cryptids, precinct attack orders. Shadow Tech oh right, I had Shadow Tech Disruptors, didn't I? Well, I probably would need at some point Warrior Culture as well. We need to learn about the Smart Gun, that's gonna be quite important too. Plantations completed, good, very good. Um, 24 days. It is currently the 28th. I think we can turn this into a wheat plantation, except there's a problem. I don't have sector wheat here. So it's 24. I think it's 2 to harvest. That's 26, 28. No, we cannot turn this into a wheat plantation and still have a plantation at the end of the month. I think one harvest cycle is about 28 days, right? Or is it 26? I think it's 28 days. So yeah, let's avoid that for the time being. For now, let's keep expanding the same way we have been expanding. Although Amazon probably is going to take a small change here. And we're already going to start to push. Are we going to push production facilities? I don't know. Are we going to push production facilities? It will be nice. That means a workshop and an extractor. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to visualize how this base would look like. Maybe? I mean, I guess we could, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's build an extractor. Let's go and build a workshop. And then once that is done, we probably will need a pleasure den as well. So that we can start rolling the cigar al comandantes. So let's do it like this. I'm gonna build this little fella. Then once this is done, we can build a workshop, we can build a still, and then we can build a pleasure den. Not a still, an extractor. We're gonna get some runs going. Oh, actually, this should probably be done in about, let's see. I did mention the workshop. Let's put the workshop up here. 36 days, that's gonna be fine. And then we also will need 2 flak cannons. Let's get a plantation going. Okay. Yeah, that should be Amazon taken care of. Wheat plantation is done. Brainers have arrived. That also explains why I suddenly had so many brainers to hand out, which is fantastic. And armored, 2 armored ambulances. Wee woo, wee woo. Ay 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 ay. Or something like that. Oh, see, I made a joke. Oh, here we go again. After I put down the damn facilities as well, can you believe that? Wait, no? Are you guys going for Pirate Boys too? Oh, they're going for Pirate Boys too! Oh, hold up. Open fire. Hit. Hit. Blown to pieces. Suck on that. You ain't pirating my Pirate Boys. You ain't boarding my Pirate Boys. Oh. Oh. I am very excited. I'm very excited. Look at that. We had base defenses and oh, that felt good. That felt good. Right, Mega Scorpion Hunt. That actually felt very good. Okay. Let's go and kill some people now. So, if we're gonna be dealing with scorpions, I clearly do want to take a gnome with me. Now, if I remember correctly, yes, Ingrid also got hurt, but Ingrid is gonna be hurt for 1 more day. Genevieve van Hucheland is wounded for 8 days. If we can take Ingrid with us, we can get some more monster hunting going. Yeah, absolutely. I think we basically cannot... So, let's say, right? Let's say that they decide to invade me, which is a very good possibility. They might use a land cruiser, and if they use a land cruiser, we cannot shoot down a land cruiser until we have something more reliable like missile silos. So most of our base defenses that we're building against ninjas are static emplacements that we're going to be using during the base defense itself. Scorpions bets are on nomads or the ninjas. My bet is on the nomads. I'm actually thinking about pets control managers, but we'll see. Yeah, we do get the satisfaction of not having to deal with base defenses. I'm actually very happy with that. In the back of my head, I'm thinking to myself like, oh, but all the infamy and all the cool Gauss weaponry. But in reality, we don't have to worry about anything. We get to play the game. Despite the game's best. Wait a minute, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, maybe I should go and blow this thing up, right? Got him. We spawned right next to the damn bastards. Yeah, there is no way. There is no way. If you think a land cruiser is difficult, try shooting down a flying fortress. Okay, there's a bloodhound over there. And there's a bloodhound right... Okay, I see how it is. I was quickly gonna deal with the bloodhounds, but apparently I'm already getting RPG'd up the wazoo. Or grenade launched up the wazoo. So we're wounded for about maybe 1 or 2 days. What about if they land? Is there a mission doable? No. So imagine a base defense, right? Imagine, or a base assault. They have many 25mm turrets. The things that we struggle to kill. And it's gonna be swarming with ninjas. They have ninja medics, they have ninja assaults, they have ninja assassins. Unless we want to die and not complete the mission. It's just not doable. Is that the one with the shielded plasma turrets right in the face without any cover? That I believe is phase 2. I think that's just crafts unique to phase 2. Actually, hold up. We'll finish this mission and I'll see if we can perhaps do a landed cruiser craft. We get to see for ourselves. Let's try that. Nice shooting, Huge Riot. Very nice shooting. But now I can only communicate degrees of pain and base defense measurements. By now, yes, absolutely. It's measured in how much sanity I tend to lose. Like, base assaults have a lasting impression on my personalities, but it's base defenses that actually have given me mental trauma. I have real mental trauma from them. Like, imagine me sitting here at 2 AM in the morning doing a base defense against ninjas and dying over and over and over, only to realize there's gonna be 2 more after that. That's the trauma I'm left with. It's it's special. It's very special. Ay. Ah, fond memories, right? Fond memories. I think the important part is always, at the end of the day, you should be able to laugh about it. Why is that guy on my flank? There's some stuff that I'm not able to laugh about at all. That's how much it has hurt me. Good old days, right? Good old days. Fucking armored car as well. Good old days. Okay. So I think if I do this with no happy ending, there will be no happy ending. Let's find out. There will be no happy ending. Oh god. Alright, no happy ending. You did good. It is time for you to leave. It is time for you to leave. Did I just hit myself? No. Hmm. Got him. Keep doing dash mission, should bring some fans. I don't think we can buy fans at the moment, just as a side note, because I'm missing a certain crucial tech towards unlocking fans. Just as a small side note. Yeah, so he's trying to flank me, ironically speaking. Alright, let's go over here. Oh my, yeah, he's gonna bleed out. There's no question about it. He definitely is gonna bleed out. I'm actually surprised to find somebody inside, to be fair. I kinda was expecting a bloodhound, which in and of itself is already problematic. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Let's see if we can patch them up, and then we'll head home. I don't have a motion track, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be 2 or 3 bloodhounds. That's why I'm being extra careful. Okay, that being said though, we do have some enemies we gotta hunt down. Let's see if we can find them, and we'll see what comes next. Oh, found him. And he also shot me. So. Anyways. Oh, Johnny Sins actually took some damage there. There you go, and with that we are done. We still ended up taking 2 hostages, that's quite nice. We got the hitman, we got the brigand, we'll tag them and back them. Let's get them out of here. And we got some government papers, but we no longer need them, so I think what we're gonna do is just sell them. Bye bye. Although I kinda was hoping the government papers could teach me about the government detective. Either way. With that we are pretty much done, let's be fair. I mean, I guess we could always ship. Well, we need to ship the brigand anyways to Fight Club. Maybe we'll keep the hitman. No more room in prison. I guess we're not keeping the hitman. Let's move guild security at least. Street Fighter, Veteran Nurse, Lady Luck, Murderer, Psycho, Soft Dark, Trigger Happy, and Super Size. Right. Why was I waiting? I was gonna wait for the gnome, right? Before we do the Mega Scorpion hunt. Loose lips sink ships. We stand by our decision to allow males into our ranks on a regular basis, but we must face the facts. Gender mixing leads to gals spending more time on romancing and they're less focused on their work. Damn it. But apparently that has resulted in a burning spiral. Your infamy has surpassed your captain's rank by a wide margin. Yes, yes it has. We haven't really talked about this yet, so... My infamy was absolutely amazing. I don't know how else to put it. We've had 2 absolutely booming months over here. Then we had a dip and 23k. We're right back on track. Which puts our balance still in the negative, I suppose. But income and expenditures are about even actually. So yeah. Overall, fantastic last month. Wide margin. Zany Zines, Brigand and Guild Security. More enslaving to be done. I think one thing that is really worth pointing out here is that for all intent and purposes, we're generating a good amount of slaves. How many slaves do we currently have over here? Ooh, look at that. I should actually move them to my main base. 62 slaves. So we can probably just take all of these slaves and just move them to our main base. I'll probably do that. So we'll take them and ship all of these guys. How did it go? Let that go. I thought there was a way to inverse this. Doesn't matter. Hop, hop, hop. And that's good enough. I mean, we can also do the slave half-wits and the squires. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this at least will solve our storage space in our main base for just a little while. Imperial Probe, an Atrium of Anguish. I'd like to do an Atrium of Anguish. Let's see if we can. And the dojo in Byzantinopolis has been completed, which means we can actually start training some people like Cal, Atelius, Drunk Ruby, Isdar. Boned Out Riot. No, never mind, she's wounded. Tomato Raider, Cyber Norris, General Rubber, Salt Shotgun, Grom Brindle, Jeff, Sergeant Latex, Alafis Fadeburn the 14th or 16th. I think I've been calling her the 14th. It's actually the 16th, isn't it? Let's not talk about Roman numerals. I suck at them. The precinct attacked orders. We have recovered evidence indicating that Megapol organizes gang attacks on government precincts to drive the government forces out. Who could have guessed? This evidence obtained through through helping the beleaguered cops can win us some points with the governments. With a bit of... Hey, Atel, so many people have died. You have become a first-rate character. So, congratulations. You are a first-rate character. Regeneration chamber. This is actually really nice that we proc this over the decrypted data disk. This is the holy grail of the medical technology. A vet where a desired body part or even a whole new body can be rapidly grown, healed or upgraded. Just download a new body. Expensive and sought after, it can provide anything from simply being a convenient medical device to creating virtual demigods. Scoped rifle. Cleaned up and improved version of with an addition of a scope, it has the accuracy almost on par of a full-size sniper rifle. But who cares? We have a full-sized sniper rifle. Next up, we can always learn about gnome origins, so we can find the suspicious brainer. We can always learn about pharmacology, which we definitely need to do because this is one of the blockers for interrogation techniques, if not the only blocker. It will just take quite a while. 30 days. 10 days on average. This is my base where we are actually doing the research, yes. The white phosphorus mines. This mine contains a concentrated white phosphorus charge that burn through the enemy armor, as it should be. Ignores 80%. This ignores... Oh, okay. Huh. So this ignores all of the enemy armor? But this only ignores 80%. Huh. Well, I guess that's okay. Yeah, so those are the mines we're gonna be making. Just as a side note, those are the mines that we're gonna be making. We need more chemicals. Unfortunately, I'm quite low on chemicals, but yeah, we'll probably let's say that we make 10 per base. We probably will need about 60, so it's gonna keep us busy for a while. Let's hope we find some more chemicals laying around. For now, we have a Mega Scorpion hunt. The Rumble needs freshness check. Pharisal is ready to go though. Let's throw Pharisal in. And we're gonna take our gnome with us. So I'm at this point expecting that we're no longer gonna be encountering Mega Scorpions, but we're gonna be encountering everything that's hunting the Mega Scorpions. Where are the cat girls? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. We need to contact the Nekomimi and do a little bit of trading. We're also gonna need to go and enslave some Ninja Gals. So there is a problem with enslaving Ninja Gals, something I haven't really talked about. I'll talk about it right now. The main problem with enslaving Ninja Gals is that we will need exquisite lingerie, and we cannot make exquisite lingerie until we have an industrial printer, if I remember correctly. Which is a bit of an issue. When I say a bit of an issue, I mean it's a tremendous issue. I mean, absolutely tremendous issue. We should probably start using radiator shirts on people. Yeah, we will need to hunt church females, and even that is pretty RNG. They can just decide to leave one day and we're just kind of boned. Beautiful. But yeah, that's just a minor detail, I think. I wonder if we wanna run around with pikes. This is dangerous, so if I start mucking about right now, people are gonna get wounded. I had 60 at some point. Wow, that is impressive. Yeah, if I start mucking about, and this is actually very important to remember, if I start mucking about, we'll probably end up with this very awkward situation where people are just gonna get severely wounded. We kinda wanna avoid that, if we can. Work had me busy to watch Pirates in a while. What have I missed? Hey there, Wood. You're back in action, believe it or not. God knows for how long, but you're back in action. I don't know if there is much you missed. We've cleared out some bases. We're getting awfully close to a tank. Oh, well, I mean, you missed one thing. We lost a Lochnar. But this was actually a painful Lochnar. It was a very painful loss during base defense. Made me very sad. What can I say other than it made me very sad? Ninjas are still setting things up. Everything's becoming ninja fortresses nowadays. Okay, it's still the Scorpions. It's still Scorpions. Well, let's go and play, as they say, with Scorpion kind. Time to meet your maker. Oh boy. I actually think I might want to take out the pikes. I don't need to keep them alive. I guess keeping them alive will give me easy access to animal poison. That's a good point. We'll see. Alright, prepare to meet your maker. It's... oh god, I just entered Demcraft. Oh my god. Oh my god. You absolutely are, but is there a strength to overtake you? Oh, here we go. At least that Scorpion is blocking the staircase. I'm quite happy with that. Yes. You have... what was it? Blood Widow, Black Widow and Serial Widow. Blood Widow is the one where you get 11 kills. And Serial Killer is probably very, very amazing. I'd love to get a Serial Killer here, but we'll see. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Hello. Hello, my little friends. How about we whip you in shape? Whip you in shape. Whip you in shape. Whip you in shape. God damn it, Tamamo. What are you even doing? No happy ending. What are you even doing? Alright, alright. After all the careful narrating and curating I did, this is how I'm rewarded. Okay. Ning ning ning. That's 1. That's 2. 3. That's 4. That is 5. That is 6. She has become a literal god of melee. Yeah, Serial Widow is 23 kills on the mission, which is the one I absolutely would love to get right now, but all in due time. Okay. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. I mean, I would love to keep these Scorpions alive, get some animal poison, but this is too good of an opportunity for Monster Hunter. Serial Widow and Industrious. You can really see that compared to like Bonk, I want to say 2 months ago. Like 2 in-game months ago. Ingrid has really grown when it comes to melee. I remember getting deflected all the time. We're not getting deflected anymore. Yeah, that will be insane. You would really have to try and grind that one out. Who needs experience? Just Ferrosul. Wait, where is Ferrosul? Oh, Ferrosul's here. Alright, Ferrosul. Bonk. Bonk. You're not supposed to kill them! Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I think they just have really good dodge. The question is 46 kills per mission 2 points for Serial Widow? I don't think so, because that would mean that 23 kills or 22 kills is 2 points for Blood Widow. Right? Maybe I should try a non-Jack Sparrow solo run sometimes. I mean, that's also very possible. Oh right, yes. Behold the disc of knockout. Good riddance. Can't remember what this skilled of. Or if this even skilled at all. It doesn't matter. That's a lot of dead scorpions. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We had a bit of fun. And fun is always quite important. We blocked the door. Ning ning. Let's see. Still many more scorpions to go. I really do need to count how many enemies we kill. It's sort of my dilemma that the longer the campaigns last, I just want to use my top 6 gals and no one else. I mean, yeah, I do agree with that. Like, I like it as well, especially because you get... yeah, we're never whipping them and massively failing. Especially because if you really get all those condemnations to level 10, you really just grind out a good chunk of them, your gals will basically become demigods in their own right, and that feels very satisfying to use them that way. Very satisfying. Alright, Ning Ning. At least we're making some progress, right? I know that this at least does damage. There we go, look at that! We killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think that's accurate. Also keep in mind that some people actually killed some of these scorpions as well, but I need to keep a head count. I'm gonna need to start keeping a head count how many we killed, because I do want to get 23 if possible. We'll see. We'll see. 23. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I really should have kept a head count how many we killed. I wish I could... The same way that we can get a breakdown... Ooh, hold up. That's right. Surround me, make my life easier. The same way we can get a breakdown... Oh, look at that, by the way, on wood. Wood and drunk ruby. Insane. The way we can get a breakdown of experience overview, I'd love to see a breakdown of how many kills every person got. And I don't think that just exists. Eh, good try. Nice! No happy ending. Very, very happy ending. Ding ding! That's another 4, so that's 4, that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's say that we kill 8 more and we're gonna be fine, right? 8 more. That's what I'm thinking. So now it's 7 more. Seven more. Okay, let's turn off our light. 6, 5. Yes. 4. I don't approach these fellas, but I know they're panicking. Okay, alright. Let's see. We only see 4 on the map as well, that's awkward. Come on. No. You can head towards me. Again, that's a rough estimate, by the way. I don't know whether or not we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we killed definitely more than 20. Oh yeah, we'll kill those soon. We're gonna be done. Let's see if we can at least stun these people. Or I call them people. They're scorpions. Bonk. Let's bonk scorpion kind. So close yet so far. Okay. Hoi hoi. Okay, that should be 23. That should be 23. We'll go over there and try to beat up the last one as well, but I think we can just hit him with a chakram. Bonk. Alright. So yeah, at the end of the day, 35 enemies killed. 9 hostages taken. I feel very optimistic that we got the 23 I was looking. No, I don't think we made it. I think we're short. I think I undercalculated how many. Yeah. Wait. What are you talking about there, Wood? You got +3 in melee. No wait, my eyes are bad. Yeah, maybe you should level up your eye stat, right? No offense. Let's go and ship over those Mega Scorpions. Let's see, Amazon, Street Fighter, Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Industrial, Serial, Widow, there it is! Repeating it 8 times is required for the 3rd Iron Skull, +2 freshness per level. I'm quite happy with that. Then we also got Psycho, Industrious, says I dishes. I'm sorry, I'm a lost cause. And we have Forney, award for killing 3 in a single turn using ranged stabbing weapons. So that's quite nice as well. Ingrid is moving forward with that, and we clearly have the mastery of the power drill. Good stuff, very good stuff. We have the Anguish of Doom, Ninja Outpost creation, which is quite unfortunate. Now, we are done with the armored cars. Let's go and gear them up, shall we? So I spent some time thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna stick with Isdar's suggestion of using an HMG. This is a problem. I said it out loud and now I'm debating myself. I'm second guessing myself. So we spent some time thinking about what do we want to do with an armored car. Cough cough. Yes, we're sick. I know, we're very sick individuals. Your fighting crew. Yes, so we... No, that's not the one. So we have clearly the 2 times machine gun. I'm debating between the 25mm cannon, the 4 times RPG, and we're also gonna get the heavy machine gun. I think the heavy machine gun basically allows you to shoot a lot of bullets in quick succession. And I think I'm gonna settle for that. And not the 25mm cannon. And we'll see how it goes. If I don't like it, we can always switch the other two to use a 25mm cannon. But unfortunately that does mean for me right now, we have some researching to do. Let's get the last remaining Ogre Liquidator armor. And let's recruit that young Uber. I want to enslave the skilled security as well. All's well that ends well, right? Yes. Somewhere I am researching the armored car. But where will that be? I thought I was researching the armored car somewhere. Am I not researching the armored car? That will be quite awkward. There it is. So yeah, that will take a while. We'll get around to it. It's gonna be fine. The Ogre Liquidator armor has been created. Okay, and the Anguish of Doom has shown up. We are gonna take the Pachydermy, we're still gonna be using the Gnome. I think no happy ending is gonna sit this one out. I'd like to take Mia with me. Boss Lamia, that's perfectly fine. Johnny Sins is unfortunately wounded for 3 days. Wood can join, Drunk Ruby is gonna sit this one out, and Pharisol will join this as well. And last but not least, I would like to take Ball Titov. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about there as well, Silencer. I'm thinking I might actually need to sideline a few more people. Mia at least, and maybe Huge Riot, and we'll take Claire Lem with us and Nup Laplace. And then we'll try to do quite a bit of Ubu Voodoo, if possible. So unfortunately for me, that's neat. Unfortunately for me, we're gonna be taking some Cigar El Comandantes with us. Yeah, we're gonna take some Cigar El Comandantes with us. I do think I have a Voodoo loadout, but let's not pick that one for the time being. So that we can at least keep ourselves quite fresh. I took my team to a Crypt of the Rabbit Summoner because I had 3 Herder Staffs I could mind control. Yeah, I've done a Crypt of the Rabbit Summoner as well with 1 Herder Staff and it was already a blast. I can quite literally not imagine how much fun it will be with 3. Like, it's so great. It is absolutely fantastic. Sounds like you must have had a blast, which, you know, you probably ended up blasting a whole bunch of people. Using friendly fire, right? Right. I think the best thing I can do here is probably just run with that might be too large. How about we use the CAWS? I don't really use the CAWS and I think this is a fun opportunity to use it. 150 freshness, yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong in that case, right? Oh, we never used the Super Salt off. It'd be fine. I wonder if we already just basically outgrew the Super Salt off the second we got our hands on custom hand cannons. I don't think I want to do this with Pharisol. I think we can very much still get hurt. I've been selling herder staffs for multiple runs because I thought they were shepherd staffs. That's painful, but at least now you know, right, Dusty? Or at least you knew you could fix it appropriately. But yeah, I always mix up the herder staffs with the other one, the hard grip staff. Wait, Oi, oi. Okay, that's a good start. And let's see. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, Balti tough. So at this point I realized we might also have a tiny bit of a problem in the near future. Let's hope it's not gonna get that bad. And look at them apples. Hello. Bye. Trying to save the apples, by the way. A Baron of Hell! I will not think Possess was possible to terrorize. Yeah, I mean, I always assume you can terrorize anything. These guys are just notoriously weak for it. Which I think is the big thing here. But yeah, the more you know, right? That's the important part, the more you know. I think Megapol and... Ooh, that's not good. Let me think. Oh, that's not good times two. Megapol and the Doomed, the Possessed fellas, they're notoriously weak on the Voodoo front. Hmm. Hey there, Cal, how you doing? Happy hunting. Oh, we will have very happy hunting. Look at that. They're trying to knock some sense into him. Terrorizing Possessed is pointless. Oh, well, there you go. Didn't even realize that. The more you know. Okay, let's make a little bit of a window into their souls. Caco demons. Alright, Cal. Whatever you do, do not die on me. I'm impressed by the sprites though, there's no mistake on what they are. Yeah. I really like it. I always want to say I think it comes from a Doom submod, but please do not quote me on that ever. I do like seeing the Doom content, it's quite fun. And here I was thinking about meleeing. Cute. How about we bonk? Well, I say bonk, but it's more like mind. Rip apples. Rip apples. Was nice knowing you. That's unfortunate. And one more for good measure. Balti tof. Oh, I see. Anyways, we have some killing to do. Oh, well, will you look at that? Will you look at that? Another one. Don't worry about the Baron of Hell. I also would like to go on record, and I do not know if we should be meleeing the guy, because I feel like if we were to melee the guy, I would very much regret it. I don't think I want to keep him alive right now. I think it will be a bit premature to do so. But yeah, let's avoid at least mind controlling the bastard. Also, I think I might want Tamamo to use a proper weapon here instead of bio damage. Yeah, the chakras, good old chakras. That's one. That is two. Let's see if we can at least hit the imp. We can, but we cannot kill him apparently. There we go. On account of you having to chuck them. Ah. I'd make a joke about yeetrams, but it actually sounds like an awful joke. So I'll retract my statement for the time being. Yeah, that's right. Grab your two-handed sword. No, I can't do that on stream, Mistar. Not the apples. Not the apples. Tamamo. Hey. Oh. That's unfortunate. That was worth a try. Oh, I know, I know. That's why we have to mow them down as aggressively as possible. Like how we took 1 HP damage. It's 1,000. Yeah, exactly. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. I'm gonna be more afraid when he decides that it's my time to go. There you go, look at that. Was telling me how happy he is that he can finally go and sleep. Right, Lamias cannot crouch. That was pretty dumb to actually take those shots. Was that the Baron of Hell, by the way, that ran from over here? Oh my god, the Kako Demon is just chilling nearby. Oink oink. That's a nasty gun. And down they go. Yeah, we'll deal with them some other time. I mean, I guess we can also attempt to mind control him. Let's see. I think mind controlling him might be a good option. Also mind control the possessed sergeant. Yeah, well, was not meant to be. I guess they're done mucking about with us. Okay, on to the next mind control. Let's see. Well, 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 what do we got here? Not fresh enough. Huff and puff. You feel too nauseous? Well, that's out of the window. Guess we're gonna be huffing puffing these things. Not enough energy. Well, was fun while it lasted. Hello. Oh, you don't have batteries? You don't have... You know what? Whatever. Didn't want the damn thing anyways. Didn't want the damn thing anyways. Hi! How did I miss you being right in my face? How did I miss you being right in my face? Oh, and there's one over here as well. Right. Good enough. For now. Good enough for now. Need to pop a reload. Bit. Okay, there's the Baron of Hell. Which we can clearly see. But not shoot. I also kinda wanna kill the imps, but let's not get too overzealous. Oh my god, Wood, that was disappointing. That was very, very disappointing. Right, and then we still have a few shots left on Ingrid's table. I'm thinking about using HE. Think about using HE. We'll see. Oh, hi. How do you do? Damn it, Gnome. You betrayed me. I've given up on mind controlling the Baron of Hell. I mean, we could, but clearly it's not gonna... Or we could attempt it, but clearly it's just not gonna be good enough, is the main issue I'm having. So instead of pushing for that, I just rather try to not push for it. We'll use the LAC ammo in this particular instance, because I know it's just a bit more damaging. Okay, also, wood's freshness is a slight concern of mine. I feel like the hand cannon right now is a lot more versatile for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm very worried that most of my bug guys currently can't do anything. We just ran out of freshness a bit too quickly. I don't like how close the Baron of Hell is. Okay, he's backing out, that is good. We will need to refresh our ammo. Luckily for me, I brought an additional gun. Let's use the gun. Wow, okay, that was actually a pinpoint accuracy thrown. I kinda wanna get rid of him. God, all the apples we're killing. All the poor apples. Got to pour one out for the apples, clearly. Oh yeah, he needs to go. That guy, that might actually be one of the very few people I'm willing to possess. Oh hi. Oh no. Oh no. Cow! Why did I think that snapshotting there will be like 18 time units? Well... Well... Well shit. That's my professional opinion, well shit. He's at least a bit on fire. Just speeding the winemaking process. That's one way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna run out with the gnome. I mean, if we're gonna be committed in this particular way, I might as well go all the way. Hope that he survives. The day I tried smacking the gnome in lair with a hammer with a damage range of 100 to 300, I've sent her to the nether realm. Yeah, exactly. Hate it when that happens, but... well... At least she got what she bargained for. A good spanking. Yeah. 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 Rip apples. You will be missed. I probably had another way of doing that, but that's fine. Let's see. We can do 72. Or we can do what? 77? No? 87. This might be perfect. Yes, perfect. Eee. No, Farasol, you gotta target. No, not the... I know I said he's a lost cause, but no need to kill him. Rip cow. So the good news is, Cow is very much still alive, as I predicted. The bad news is, the Baron of Hell is very much still alive, as I predicted. Please don't. Also, our apples are on fire. There we go, Baron of Hell is down. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up before we go down. I mean, I'm doing them a favor. They're possessed by a demon. So imagine how weak-minded you must be. Will they ever show up to their friends and explain to them that, oh no, wait, we're fine. Wait, no, we're not fine. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine for real. Hey there, Torgrim. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Me. Alright, soon we'll Ning Ning our way to victory. We're almost done anyways. Yes, let's go and Ning Ning our way to victory. Ning Ning. I'm just waiting for something to pop up and just mass murder me. Because I got overzealous. We should be fine for now. One. We at least dealt with the Barons of Hell. We might even get a live one, I just now noticed. Go. That counts it as 3 kills in a singular turn. Unfortunately not with stabbing weapons. I think those might be chem attacks. Ding ding. Let's get some HG going. Right off the armor, that's good. How much did we lose? A small chunk. Not great, but not terrible either. Yeah, so that does some AoE. I should have probably started with that. Oi! Guy's having a really bad time. He's like, yeah, I don't want to do this. Please. I'm surrendering peacefully. Yeah, so this right here, this is what I talked about. That is what I feared more than anything else. That is what I feared more than anything else. That was actually pretty terrifying. Two good slashes, and that would have been our gnome done and over with. Poor Ingrid. Ingrid's gonna be out for quite a while. Ingrid is gonna be out for quite a while. The worst part of all is this mission is not over yet. Mission is not over yet. Oi oi oi, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. That's okay, I can live with that. Oh god, poor Cal. Cal is getting the short end of the stick here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's make sure that we don't have any further unfortunate accidents like that. And then let's wrap this up before actually something bad were to happen. Yeah, all my bug guys are kinda tired of my BS. Okay. Alright, and we also have Ferrosul. And with that, we are done. One hostage taken, the Baron of Hell, look at that, 200 infamy, the rest has been killed, nice amount of infamy, 61 apples, and we got some voodoo skill for Bug Eyes, which is quite nice. Yeah, tag it back it, we got broken UAC batteries and a broken UAC, BFG battery. And then we have a UAC BF freaking G, fantastic. Baron of Hell and 3 weapon documentation, which is just what we need if we want to learn about other things like Doom SS armor. And then we need to learn about pharmacology, Graph Unit and the Human Legion armor. But, you know, progress is being made. No more room in prison to be expected. So yeah, that's a possessed Sarge. I do kind of want to keep him, so let's see if we maybe can ship... Let's ship a Bugbear to Fight Club, right? Oh yes, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy. Wait, Public Enemy? Angel of Death, Veteran Patient. Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Professional, Psycho, Trigger Happy, and that's it. So how long is our gnome gonna be out for? Because of that little scuffle, 14 days. Hoi hoi, 14 days, that's rough. Clandestino, Mutant Pogrom. Clandestino? What the hell is a Clandestino? Oh, I guess we don't have to worry about it if they don't pop up. Let's send in the Menko Hulk. Why is the Academy showing up with that stuff? Got him. And down the bandit Zeppelin goes. That right there is a trainings mission, if any. I'd love to send in the convoy with a whole bunch of people. God, we have so much training to do here. Certified Junkie. Dieter. We'll get Unleash Gun to Tight Stew. Actually no, we probably would... Yeah, we'll probably have to do some slave soldiers. Yeah, it's a very fun clown car. It's quite enjoyable. So many people we have. Okay. So the plan here is, again, as I always say, quite simple. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. Easy peasy lemons to squeezy. We're gonna do it during nighttime, very clearly. We need to use RPGs and God knows what else. Do we have our rifle clips? Yes, we do. And it's gonna be Esmeralda's job. One day we'll standardize this loadout, I promise you that much. Let's actually make a small modification here, so that we get to bring some more healing. I also probably gotta make sure that I can actually take more healing with me in general. We are quite low on the medikits. I'm also thinking of perhaps taking... I don't want to take Lasses with me, it feels a bit wasteful. Maybe we'll take an RPG. And maybe some mortars if, you know, I really want to. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if we want to take UAC launchers with us. It's possible. Yeah, mortars on the Zeppelin is gonna be a blast. Ha, pun intended. Maybe we'll also take some bows with us. Oh, certified junkie. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, without more further ado, let's get down to business, shall we? How long will it take us to arrive in the convoy? It will take us 1 day and 15 hours. Let me mentally calculate that real quick. I think that is a nighttime mission. Unfortunately, we are also going to go straight through enemy base. Industrial tools. With our continued tinkering, invention and scavenging, we have secured a broad area of tools that allows to construct even more complex machinery than before, like the tank. In case you can't notice, I'm very excited that soon we're gonna be able to do a tank. Girl guides. Other thing, seek out the Desert Witch. Huh? Wait. Did I mean, I guess we'll just queue it up. So it will take 125 days on average if we were to assign not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but many people. We'll be able to pick this up in about 5 days if we had 25 rangers, which we don't. With 20 it will take a little bit less. There is a problem. Yeah, I already know that we don't have enough resources to make this. We're basically lacking the tank parts and the chemicals. The chemicals is easily obtainable, the tank parts is going to be a problem. But that's something I'm going to have to go and look into. Luckily for me though, we at some point can buy tank parts. I should probably figure out which one. The 40mm AA turrets. Electronic guidance and stable balance allow these turrets to improve range and accuracy. However, defensive value is 0 against armored attackers. Rogue field warlords. We need to get those. A gopher? We need to research that. I like that. I liked it a lot. Just put an HC grenade in their hands and bam, they're a bona fide gopher now. Yeah, let's go and pick up this one. So yeah, with 20 people it should be done on average. Let's see, what's the bare minimum of 125? If we take 124, that is 60, 62. It will take 62 days. So with 31 brains it will take 2 days. With 20 brains it should take about 3 on average. 15. I'm gonna assign 15 people for the moment. For now, 7 on this one. In an ideal world, I guess we'll have 12. Let's assign 12 people. Let's do it like this. Let's assign 12 people and the rest of the people can go and work on the tank. There. Beautiful. It just hit me. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry to hear that, Dusty. Okay, yeah, I did mention something else, didn't I? Let's go and check it out real quick. We talked about Land Cruiser earlier. If we were to go and do a quick battle right now, and we were to go and fight a Land Cruiser, it should be somewhere in this ship, this list, God knows where exactly. You can see how painfully dangerous, there you go, this damn thing is. Map generator encountered an error. Could not be placed on the map. You may try turning on saves coming. Well, okay. Yeah, that's how dangerous a Land Cruiser is, by the way. That's how dangerous a Land Cruiser is. It crashed again. Let me just, I don't know, pick a different map maybe? Maybe that will solve it. Slave AI, scrap metal, chemicals and plastic is okay. The chemicals isn't, but I'm gonna go and check. I think we have some more laying around at the moment. Let's take an expedition and pick a different terrain. No, the game just crashes. I guess it will be a mystery forever, right? Okay. Yeah, the pharmacist lets us buy chemicals, so that's not gonna be a problem. But I think we might have some chemicals laying around in some other base as well. But yeah, I was gonna show off the Land Cruiser and how terrifyingly dangerous the damn thing is. Yeah, only 100. That's not good enough. We'll go and buy some. Once we are buying the tank parts to this. But yeah, I was gonna go and show it off. I guess we'll forever remain in the dark. Not the Land Cruiser, by the way. I was supposed to show off the mobile fortress. This I'm not happy with. There's nothing we can do to stop that. Nothing we can do to stop that. Okay, let's go and blow those people up. I also now just realized, and this is also very important, making the white phosphorus mines is also gonna cost us chemicals, so I need to buy quite a bit of it. The game is yelling at me that my storage space is full, nothing new there, and at this point I also kinda realized, uh-oh, I may or may not need to open up a bunch of ninja cargo boxes, but we'll see. Currently I cannot do a lot with the armored car chassis, or chassis. I'm a bit disappointed about the demon corpses. I kinda wanna keep them so we can eventually get big demon skulls out of them, but we also would need a bloodied message. Man, there's so much things on my backlog of stuff that we gotta do and I'm just not doing it. Instead I'm just hyper focusing on a freaking I'm hyper focusing on a freaking tank. I mean, it's gonna be worth it. The big turnoff from X-piratez for me is the ninja war from so early on. I think it's pretty painful. I think it's part of it. I like it'd be nicer, and this is armor patrol you say. This is just me personally, but I would rather see active ninja activity, but they're not settling bases yet. So you're quite more often confronted with having to deal with ninjas. I won't even mind if they say like, oh, listen up, so this watchtower that can only spawn one of the 3 factions, it can also spawn ninjas. So you're actually having more often a chance to see ninjas on missions. I mean, you know, minor detail. Minor detail. Because having to deal with ninjas 24/7 is painful, but them sending a bases just feels like you're gonna be suffering quite a bit. Anyways, I suppose that's the whole purpose here, right? To suffer. Anywho, that's my point, that's my opinion. Make of it what you will. Let's go and say hi to them. I just now realized there is going to be a drone that we need to deal with. I completely ignored the drone in favor of not having to deal with it. Only to realize that that's not how this game works. That's drone number 1 and that's drone number 2. I'm a bit worried about what this drone is going to do. Okay, great. We killed the drones and then we just knocked them all out. Aw, watch them run around. That's adorable. Actually, I should probably focus on killing the drones real quick. That's one drone. Yeah, okay, and this is why I should be focusing on dealing with the drones. I don't like that. I mean, it's not like I can kill the drone with this damn shotgun. I don't think this has a strike option. No, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, this drone is gonna become a problem. I'm very much aware of that. Okay, Baltitov. Oh, that's unfortunate. I kinda was hoping that we could mind control, because then we're just gonna be fine. Bonk. Then we'll keep going as quickly as possible. Somebody's gonna take damage here. Unless the drone decides to leave, I guess. No, no, I meant when somebody takes damage, I meant us, not the enemy, damn it. Oh, that was a third drone. That was a third drone. The third drone just has hit the mission. Wait, I thought it was a third drone. Huh. Well, maybe it was just that guy. Let's see. I remember spending an evening, 6 million worth of nuke rockets and years of my lifetime trying to Ninja HQ without knowing anything, only to hit the wall in the second stage. Yeah, so for me, I remember doing the Ninja HQ as well. It's kind of like Aurora's mission. I remember doing Aurora's mission for the first time. And I spent an hour doing the first phase and I'm like, alright, we're done. And then it's like, I'm hit with the second phase. Like, okay, we can clear out the second phase, it will be fine, and then spend another entire hour on that only to be hit with the third phase. It was something. Oh, Woods, what part of We're Gonna Captain didn't you get? I thought they were stronger. Okay, let's quickly do at least some terrorizing, just so that we get some experience out of this. We don't need to succeed, we just need to do it. I'd go berserk as well. Hi. Okay, so there were only 2 drones, I just misread the entire drone situation. Alright, punch. And we go home. Good fight. Done, done and done. 4 have been looted, 8 hostages taken. That is 2 drones, 1 academy gal, and I don't know. Enjoyable. 7 nurses and 1 researcher. Perfect. Tag it and bag it. I mean, I say tag it and bag it, but really, I need to figure out our storage space issue at some point or another. I probably will have to research at least the demon corpse. Well, you know what? Let's kick out the demon corpses. They're heavy, and we have no way of dealing with them quite yet. Let's ship to Fight Club the academy nurses and the 1 researcher. Off you guys go. The Scourge of Europe, Baltitov, veteran idol monster. Wood is a bona fide monster. Nightingale, Bane of the Academy, Bullet Magnets, and Masteries. I like the Bane and the Masteries, by the way, it feels very satisfying. Oh, another one, okay. We'll have the people in Manco deal with it. Ding ding. Am I the bad guy? Always has been. I don't think I've ever used the Red Dragon on my Red Codex run, unfortunately. But that's another mission. I guess we can always do this with the El Fuego, but yeah. I do hope that this thing is still above land. Ooh, we took a good hit there. No, it was just above water. That's alright. We took a big hit there. I didn't even expect that. Okay, the bug guys are gonna get a break. We have Tamamo, we have Cal, we have Wood, we have Ferrisol. Let's take Rita with us. Z-Ramble, Atelius, and Isdar. This is gonna be the dream team. An RPG a day keeps most of our enemies at bay. Let's make sure that it stays that way. That's like 1 million for deleting good chunks of map. Oh, that sounds painful. I mean, sounds amazing if you can get your hands on it. It feels painful knowing that I missed out on it. Oh, you can't have all the fun and nice things, right? Hey there, Poser, how you doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. I wonder if I should run around with some girly rockets. How about we use the fireball launcher? We need to get Europe back in here. No, Europe cannot be resurrected, damn it. I kinda would like to use maybe some thrown weapons on Tammo as well. Ranged? No. Short? I guess short, yeah. We're gonna be using ninja stars more excessively at this point. Or at least that's my intention. We'll see how it pans out. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and say hi. I do want to do this during nighttime. A sniper's last stand, we have to go and help a sniper. Unfortunately for me though, usually we do this with a gnome and the gnome has a lot of fun, but our gnomes are gonna be out for another 13 and 6 days appropriately. Well, let's see. Megapole patrol car. Yeah, okay, never mind. Right, I kind of forgot about this part where I'm gonna show up with an RPG, right? Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, Europe. That just means I clearly really miss you. Miss having you around. A former commando. That's right. This is the guy. Let's make sure that we don't accidentally get him killed though. Hey, it's Z-Rumble. We haven't seen Z-Rumble in quite a while, have we? Maybe with enough firepower we can probably finish this mission relatively quickly. Oh boy, we have all the firepower we need. That is good. That is very good. Alright, fireball away, as they say. Okay. Fire everywhere. Beautiful. That's Choppy. Let's go and say hi to these people. Yeah, I know. Oh, that actually went past our armor again. I quite often feel like I'm underestimating how well defended our boss armor is because of the frontal part of it all. But that was nasty. Wait, did we just hit some? No, we didn't hit somebody else. That would have been pretty funny. We still have a good medikit. Burn, that's right. I don't think I have a good medikit laying around, unfortunately, so yeah, I might need to wait one turn. Is it gonna be worth it waiting one turn? We're gonna lose 3 health. And in return we're gonna be able to restore, how much health is that? 14 or 12? I think it's 12. So that's 9. Whereas if we were to use this thing, it's also 9. I think I prefer the advanced medikit, to be fair. Yeah, let's use the advanced medikit. 1, 2, and 3. Fantastic. And then we go and finish this. So there's a small group over there. Oh, you know what they say. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, that's a satisfying sound. That's a very, very satisfying sound. Okay. He burned up. I like how they're going for my my snake ladies. But they're alright. They're okay. Alright, Wood, you draw the reaction fire, please. Yeah, I figured. Okay. With that being said and done, let's double tap them actually. Tap. And not enough time units. Well, damn. So close yet so far. That's one. And that's two. God, I love the custom hand cannon. I think the custom hand cannon is so much fun. At some point it's gonna... I'm just gonna forget it exists in the first place. But right now I'm really enjoying it. Rita was standing in the fire, that's unfortunate. I knew it was a possibility, but that's unfortunate. Burn, that's right. Okay, and with that we should be done. I know I'm playing a dangerous game standing this close to the fire, but that's okay. Okay, we're not done yet. Ah, there you go. There we go. Kinda shame the shotgun ammo for it stinks. I think it's a me problem. I'm gonna be honest. I did comment on the fact that I was quite disappointed about the ammo. I think it's a me problem because the shotgun shells do scale based off your bravery, which is decent. I mean, I like scaling shotgun ammo. I think it's fantastic. Well, okay, but I think it's mostly a me problem. After all, scaling damage is scaling damage. Let's hope the cars don't explode or some crap like that, so that'd be very unfortunate. Okay, and with that we are done. Because they panicked. One enemy surrendered. Bunch of dead people looted, and more importantly, we got ourselves a former commando. We're gonna recruit them to become a current commando. It's gonna be great. For now though, we tag it, we bag it, we ship it. Fight Club is gonna get at least the Storm Rat and we hang on to the rest. No more room in prison. Yeah, shoot, that's true. I haven't processed the Smooth Captive yet, that's on me. Let's go ahead and ship to Fight Club at least the Smuggler. Captain. Bomber, Angel, Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Reaper, Trigger, Happy, and the Masteries. So, on that notion, let's go and deal with the smooth, very smooth, Captive. Magpul Patrol Car, Ninja Jet Bike. What was that? Ninja Supremacy mission? How about you don't? I really do wonder if we can get shoots going on this thing. I think it will take too much effort to get it. I'm not a big fan of shotguns in general, not in general rubber. In general, an X-piratez shotgun shot sometimes just disappear. I think like, yeah, that's annoying, right? Shooting near the edge and the shotgun just disappearing is annoying. But I think shotgun is probably one of the most forgiving weapons. Especially once you start rocking things like the police shotgun, the military shotgun. They're just very powerful. I think they're great weapons. I might be a bit biased, but a Hopeless Cow. That's a unique name. Welcome aboard, Hopeless Cow. Friends in the government are under attack. So we cannot do this. We cannot do this. We estimate he will wait around 8 turns for maximum dramatic effect. We better not get him killed. If all else fails, we can escape to his bunker and convince him to hunker down. This is the least we can do to cut our losses. We only have several hours to attend this mission. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm trying to mentally process what they're talking about. Are you telling me that it will take 8 turns to pop out? I don't think I want to do this. I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think I want to do this. I'm good without. Thank you very much. I mean, we just can't. We just can't, period. The generals pop out on turn 9, I see. We don't have a gnome available. No, we can't. We can't. We'll have to let it pass by. It's a very tough mission, yeah. More reason to just pretend it does not exist. For dramatic effect, we will ignore this mission. Bye. Let's go and continue the queue. Yeah, the minus 2500 is painful, but it beats everything else, really. At least land in there. I think if we land one, well, we could escape, but I think we'll just take a significant penalty as well. I always find that when you're dealing with a mutant pogrom, 9 out of 10 times, leaving actually is a worse penalty than letting a despawn. I mean, we might actually be able to quickly point it out here. Ning. And then if we were to... oh god. We do this, and then we say bye. Oh, crew overboard. It's even worse than that. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was not the save, by the way, that I made. This is the one. Fantastic. So yeah, we can't even pop in and pop out. Rip Tamamo, rip everybody. We have an academy outpost. We'll be doing that during nighttime. Maximum exploitation, that's great. Fantastic. Guess we'll kick out the Cacodemons. Bye, Cacodemons. Yeah, so we need to get rid of the capacitor taxes. And yeet, off you go. Yeah. Okay, he fell for my trap. Wee woo, the Popo's here. Got him. Hey there, Snork, how you doing? Hope you're doing quite well. We ourselves are quickly gonna go and grab a pachydermy, do this mission, in and out in a jiffy, right? We'll take with us at least, well, I guess we'll take some bug eyes with us. We'll at least be able to get some voodoo in. We'll do this mission and then quickly follow it up with an outpost mission, right? I really don't like this ninja fortress. Ooh, that is one of the first things we're gonna clear out. Hate that fortress. Just in time as well. That we're still using the space truck as our main craft. What can I say? I just really appreciate a good classic, right? That might indicate laser weapons. That right there might indicate laser weapons. But at the same time, built the last 5 hours of my new PC together. Well, I'm happy how it turned out, but now I'm poor again. I mean, you're rich in PC parts? Yeah, I know how you feel, but you get to enjoy it, and that is priceless, right? That is absolutely priceless. Yeah, weapon. Plasma weaponry. Bonk. That's good. Have an ex-billionaire in chat. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh boy. Well, better to get it done now than next year, right? It's not like the situation is magically gonna resolve itself. Eh, good enough. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, don't worry. We'll get stunned. Just a little bit of stun. Never killed us before. Hey, you're not the one that stunned me. Get out of here. Bonk. And you as well. Get out of here. Well, actually, hold up. Tamamo still needs experience, and so does the Tellius. Good. 3,000 bucks. Yeah, that's painful. Oh, that's also painful. But yeah, as the saying goes, at least now you have a new PC. I always get very excited and jitty whenever I get to build a new PC. Or used to, at least. Now I'm old and grumpy. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, hold your horses, hold your horses. We might have a little bit of a crisis on our hand here. I want to mod the fuck out of Fallout 4. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, then you should go for it. Absolutely. Now that you have the means to an end, I have no right to say anything about playing an old game on a high-end PC. Well, my PC is more like medium-end, not high-end. Still, the point stands. I have no right to say anything. Look at what we're playing. Look what I've been playing for the last few months. Fight Club is actually gonna take the Megapole Wolfman. And with that, the game will yell at me. Oh, it didn't yell at me. Sweet. Alright, from one mission on to the next. We still have an armored patrol that I need to clear out. Let's not forget about it, because I already did. The training for Tomato Raiders completed. Impressive. Security Corridor 2. 10 years ago. Yeah, I think whenever what was it again? When I upgraded my PC, I had to replace all the parts except like the CPU, because I got a way too high end of a CPU back then. But nowadays my CPU ended up being the bottleneck of my thing, because it just didn't age too well at the end of the day. I mean, 1 decade later, that is. Alas, that is life. Life behind the PC. So, Manscourge 2 is just gonna experience its usual expansion. That's gonna be fine. Let's queue it up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kneffel. Wow, Dictator is gonna be back in 10 days. That will be exciting. Take Wound out with us. Cybernorse and General Rubber. We'll take Grom Brindle, and we'll take Jaff. I think we're good. Let's figure this out. So again, I do kind of want to look towards capping as a possibility. Which means that we're gonna be running a slightly different loadout, but what type of loadout I haven't figured out yet. I think I might just want to do it like this. This is not gonna be very effective, but it will have to do. Kinda also want to take a offhand with me, a super assault off. Gotta put it to good use, right? Same goes for General Rubber. Cyber Norris. Well, that Riot probably could make do with well, I guess this works, the electric lasso. I don't know about the boom gun, but I'll take it. Actually, no, we will not take the boom gun. Absolutely not. That's a big no-no. Always go for stun arrows. I always keep forgetting that I do have combat bows with stun arrows. Really underutilized, unfortunately. Is she a relative of Huge Riot? Yes. She's the cousin second removed or something along those lines. I don't know. I don't know. I'm terrible when it comes to those type of things. It always sounds like voodoo to me. Like a cousin that has been removed from the family. How can I not say family? Jeez, what's wrong with me? Like twice. Due to one type or other scandal. Either way, enough about that. Let's go and deal with an academy outpost. Hello. Weep, weep, whoop. And in we go. It's taiga, so we might be dealing with cold terrain. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. All of that is extremely confusing when English isn't your first language. I understand where it comes from, but mentally I always map it differently. Yeah, let's go and hunt for some drones, beat up everybody else, and go home with a bunch of prisoners. What more could one ask for? It's quiet. Oh, there we go. Oh, well. Ah, I see. That's why I'm getting hit left, right, and center. Now we're gonna be fine, I suppose. Bonk. Bonk. And last but not least, bonk. Wait, what? Those are not stun arrows. Well, okay. That's funny. Good job, me. I'm proud of myself. That probably means that these aren't stun arrows either. Oh, thank you, Atelius. Thank you for your help, but we're gonna be doing this slightly differently. It's okay, they're just Yemens. Jeff! God damn it, Jeff. You had one job. Alright, Cal, I believe in you. I mean, eventually. Oh, here we go. Bonk. We're gonna get bonked. Who just did that? Well, who just did that? Did we just straight up kill? Did we just overkill her with the harp? Okay. It's this type of mission. Alright. This type of mission. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yes, of course. We're just permanently stunning them. Aha! 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 Where is he? There he is. Oh no, Grombrindle! Ah, I really thought we had that. I guess that's on me. I really thought we had that. I can't believe I got him killed in that lame way. That was really, really lame. I feel really bad about that. Oi, you've acted enough. Please, please go out of your way and leave now. Oh man. Just can't believe it. This mission is just awful all around at this point. Awful all around. I cannot believe it. Well, forget the super shotgun, I guess. I have a really bad feeling about this. We're still lacking one more drone, just as a side note. Look at the bastard run away. Oh man. There we go. Went to sleep nice and sweet. Like my kids. Don't let them hear you though. Alright, let's go and beat her up. Well, we found the academy medic. Oi oi. Can't make that arc, Captain. What are you good for, Won't Riot? What are you good for? Can't make that arc. Thank you, Cyber Norris, but it wasn't good enough. There you go, General Rubber strikes again. Hi hi. The real question is, where's the last damn drone? Yeah, you were still using lethal clips. Also, I just now realized that Won't is actually wearing a tech vest. No wait, that's not a tech vest, that's a tech armor. Thank God, I was about to say. Looks like I'm dropping the ball really rapidly. I think the last enemy might be inside. Oi oi oi. I say that very confidently, but now I'm starting to actually be a bit skeptical about this. He's probably outside, lingering in the woods, as he usually does. Damn drones. Yeah, definitely outside. Ugh, it's awful. I hate this. Wherever he is, he's waiting for me to show up. Yeah, definitely. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna get more casualties this mission. It will be very unfortunate. Or maybe he's all the way here in the back, both drones holding up in the same place. That's another possibility. I secretly am kinda hoping that the drone shows up by trying to fire at me and just failing. But at the same time, I'm not feeling very optimistic. Okay, we found the drone. We found the drone. Now the question is, how am I planning on killing the damn thing? Oh yeah, there you go, Fern. That's not gonna be enough. And my electrical whippers are nowhere to be found. Alright, won't out riot. Alright, Jeff. Cybernorris needs it. Okay, Cybernorris, make or break it. Oh. He broke it. Damn idiot broke it, unbelievable. Okay, there goes Cybernorris. It was a nice run while it lasted. He had one job. He had one job and he can't even pull that off. Cybernorris, why? What do you mean we're not done? Oh my god. Why is this mission being so much more painful than all the other missions we've done? I know why. I'm just very disappointed about it.
Go back to hell.
Really, Tamamo? Yeah, Tamamo. I think this mission kind of went sideways the second I brought combat arrows instead of stun arrows. No, there is something else still. Yeah, I think this entire mission basically went sideways the second that happened. Oh well, come on, hit there. Cyborg Norris, surely the 5th time, yeah, surely. As surely as it gets. Okay, what is going on over here? What is going on over here? Ah, you sneak. I have no idea where this guy has been hiding, by the way. I did check it out here briefly. I think he might have been hiding down here, so we didn't spot him. Not enough energy. Yeah, to be expected. God, I would so totally redo that mission, but alas, it was not meant to be. That was painful. That was really painful. I'm very sad. Yeah. Okay. Tag it. We'll ship at least some of these Yemen academy nurses and researchers. And the medic. And I guess we can ship the drone as well. Okay. Angel of Love, veteran, patient, nurse, Nightingale, professional, soft target, trigger happy, bullet magnet, master of the electric lasso, but we did lose Cybernorris and we lost Grom Brindle. We got the Valkyrie, but I don't think Grom Brindle can use the Valkyrie, unfortunately. If I were to go over here real quick. And we check Outdoor Salvalinga Resurrection. Nope, it's just Granado. Okay, I do feel generally bad about how this has gone down. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hire an additional Lochnar. I'm gonna go and recruit myself another slave soldier. Well, probably 2 slave soldiers to be fair. Then again, I probably should tap my slave soldier reserve, because we've been having some slave soldiers train. I think some of them haven't seen any action quite yet. Let's give you some basic gun training. Actually no, it looks like all our slave soldiers have seen at least 1 or 2 missions. I'll probably take the people that haven't actually gotten any kills yet, because they've mostly been grinding out some experience. Alternatively, we can always hire a few more of them. We got Cyborg Norris, there you go. Gonna be rotated in. And then we also have Diego, and Diego hasn't gotten any skills yet, but I don't like Diego. I'm actually looking for people with okay voodoo power. This is too many battles. That is too many battles. Okay, no, this is what we're gonna do. We'll go to Byzantinopolis. I'm gonna go and recruit a slave soldier. And I'll also create maybe 2 or 3 more appointment SS armors. Let's focus on getting this stuff done ASAP. Okay. And let's ship from Madagascar at least to our main base, Cyborg Norris. And I'm gonna have to rotate some people outside, out of my main base. Generaro Ferrari is gonna have to skedaddle. Silva Sideways and Mihar. Yes. And they can go to Madagascar. Okay, off you guys go. Chemicals have arrived, which is quite nice. Let's not forget about this mission down here. How long until those people arrive at least? 7 hours for Ifrit Worm Rider in 68. 7 hours for Cyborg Norris. Wait, no. Yes, yes. Hey, we have a former commando. Let's recruit the former commando. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's go and blow it up. Off you go. Hulk number 3. Damn. You're hitting me quite a bit. It kind of feels weird that today we are not doing any bases. I can't enslave them yet. Oh, because we're lacking medical. Right, that's another problem. We're lacking medical facilities. Yeah, I'll need to come up with a plan for that. But yeah, armored patrol. That is gonna be up next. So this time around, I do not want to be messing about. So we're gonna take some good people with us. We'll take Huge Riot. I don't want to wait a day. I don't want to wait a day. We'll also take LFEs with us. Okay, great. So we have our team. The dream team. The team that's gonna do what nobody else has managed to do yet. Not die. Let's grab an RPG or 2 and off we go. Yeah, so this will be a really quick mission. I think what I should have done with a lot of people is just take the rubber drums with me and just call it a day. Oh well. We can do it now. Right. Yeah, let's go and tap some enemies. Preferably with proper gear, thank you very much. God, I can't believe that the stun bolts caught me off guard that badly. Okay. Hey ho, let's go. A quick pit stop. And after that we're also gonna do a Bandit Zeppelin raid. But first, armored patrol car. This time it will be really a quick mission. All we have to do now is just deal with the car. So let's go and get ready. Oh boy, won't that ride is getting tired. Yeah, that might actually be problematic. Also, probably should have taken flares with me. Probably should have taken flares with me. Those cars are gonna drive me mental. Luckily for me though, I think I've been quite clever and I've made flares part of my standard loadout, so we can always rectify that problem. Alright Jeff, one more for good measure. Okay, fantastic. We can now see. That's a Molotov. That's also a Molotov, I just realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. I should have figured. Yeah, so I cannot let her Molotov me. That's the main point here. I started using flamethrowers for night ops instead of flares. So the reason why I don't like flamethrowers is they create smoke, and that kind of just causes issues down the line. We're getting doggo blitzed. Great. And smoke kind of impedes your vision at the end of the day. Oh wow, we got hurt there, huh? How badly? Yeah, kinda badly. 1, 2, 3. Fantastic, now let's get down to shooting. I don't care that much about the doggos to be fair, so let's go and use them to train our throwing. Not the end result I was hoping for, but that's okay. Good. It's cool when you actually learn to hit something that way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, we ourselves are now in total darkness, which is total bliss. Nobody's hiding inside the craft. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling. Alright, Alfie's. Okay, apparently we're doing a cross map sniping. Oh great. Yeah, that's what you gotta kill. Yeah, just a little bit of crossfire, never killed anybody. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Right, let's just see what we can do. Yeah, so we just earlier got hurt by a battle rifle, but that's okay. I mean, clearly it's not okay, but we can probably fix it. There. Oh, really? Just not close enough. That's one. And that's another one. Gotta keep in mind not to get too close, because if there's a car driving about, it will have vision on us, and that's basically gonna be a death sentence. But obviously I don't need to state the obvious there. We all know how that's gonna end. Eek. Not good is the answer. Not good. Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, well, Jeff didn't. Aha! Oh, well, I mean, you tried could not see him apparently, huh? What else can I see? A bunch of nobodies. I don't think there's gonna be a car. The big flare car is still unbeatable at Supreme Light, yeah. Yeah. It's really hard to argue with that. Oh, that's good. I like that. That is a solid 10 out of 10. Let's hope we can get some panic going, but I doubt it. Yeah, get ninja start. Okay, so yeah, onwards and upwards, I believe they say. No, that's where the chakram went, onwards and upwards. Nice hit, finally, Jeff. Anything else I can do here? Probably. Now let's just go for it. Thump. It'd be nicer to cap the troublemakers, but let's not get too deep into it. There is a doggo up ahead. May very well be one of the last doggos. Where you go? No, no, no. Get back here. He ran away. Ah, the doggo ran away. Oh well, that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's the last enemy who hasn't panicked yet. No, 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 you gotta hit the doggo. Two doggos, okay. As long as we can see the doggos, we can kill them. That's the rule of thumb. Actually, I don't even need to see the doggo, we just poison gas him. Problem solved. Good riddance, doggo. And with that, we go home. That's a weird home screen. Okay, there's several things I'm now very concerned about. There might be a car about. There might be a doggo on my flank. There we go. I think it depends. I think it depends. Or oh, there you go. There's the car. There's the car. There's no question about it. That's the car. No. No. Atelius. That was supposed to be a defensive smokescreen flare, not a go kill huge riot flare. Oh my god, and guess what? Well, we're wearing a gas mask, so that's good. There. Oh, apparently we're being flanked. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's right. At least our armor soaked it up rather than anything else, right? Yeah, we did take a bit of damage. Oh, and then the flare breaks. Of course the flare breaks. Okay. Oh no, that is not good. That's not good. Do I dare to snapshot this? Nope, definitely not. Can always just melee the car if needed. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're holding up over there, Tamamo. Tamamo is doing just fine, just bleeding slightly from every orifice. Orifices she previously did had. Let's go. Okay. Now I'm gonna hate this. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I really do regret not using it right now. I really do regret it. We could have Fireball Arena this entire place. Like it ain't anybody's business. But no. Come on, car. Where are you at? I know that last car must be somewhere. It's the worst part of all. Team. Let's walk in teams. Okay, come on. Now I'm feeling the panic. Yeah, it's because this damn terrain is so hilly. Okay. There we go. Okay, we found the car. We can deal with this. No! No! Oh no. Alright. Alright. Aye. I wanna say we should be fine, but never say never. Here's the other thing that's gonna be really awkward. If I were to RPG, after Tamamo, not Tamamo, after Z-Rumble goes down, Z-Rumble will die. It's because the cars were so far in the back that everything currently is kind of going belly up, but luckily for us though, the end is in sight. Let's go and finish this. No. What is this? What is this nonsense? There is a third car. Oh yeah, I wanna go home, guys. I'm done. There is somebody inside my freaking craft. You gotta be kidding me. There's somebody inside my freaking craft. Huh. Gotta be kidding me. Guys, I just, I, um, yeah, so, this does not bode me with a lot of happiness and confidence. I would like to redeploy my ogre. Well, at least she grabbed the dart gun out of everything she decided to grab. So I guess she might actually be the last enemy who hasn't panicked yet. No? No, she definitely isn't. Uh, um... Oh. Stupid ass doggo. A stupid ass doggo, obviously. Obviously it had to be a doggo. Silly me. And with that, we are actually done. Let's see how bad the damage is. Luckily for us, we were basically maxed out on fatigue. Not fatigue, stun. So when we got hit by the car, we might have taken a very little bit of damage. And basically can walk it off. We'll see. For now, let's have Fight Club take the ruffians and the troublemakers. Ooh, okay, never mind. I am clearly not clearing out my bases quick enough. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh. Kick out 10 ruffians. Okay, Amazon, Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, Ice School Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Trigger Happy, Supersize, 10 Killers, yada 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 yada. Sort by idle days. Let's see. You try this out for 7, General for 6, Cow for 4, Italius for 1, and Farisol for 2. So that's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. Alright, on to the next... look at this. On to the next one. Cyber Norse has arrived. Hot Pursuit, Burning Town. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. A Disciple of Twilight has joined us. Let's go and recruit him as well. Apparently we're being spammed with bug eyes too. That's fun. Probably the game trying to tell me something. Okay, let's be... very quick about this. Okay, it has officially happened. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 I think that the best course of action here, the second I saw what we're dealing with, the best course of action would have been to leave. I did not even consider the fact that we'd be dealing with raiders. I did not even consider that fact. That alone should make me very, very, very terrified. Because basically all the assault shotguns we currently have are absolutely useless. Oh, okay. Okay, please don't do that. I'm so heavily leaning towards leaving. I'm so heavily leaning towards just leaving. I mean, it's kinda too late to leave already. It's kinda too late to leave already. It's way too late to leave. Ah, shit! She still has time units left. Yeah, we're boned. We're boned. We're 150% boned. I don't know. I don't know. I think the best course of action is for me to just pretend this entire mission never happened and lick my wounds and just leave. I am so disappointed in myself. Yeah, it didn't even cross my mind, by the way. It absolutely did not cross my mind that we could be dealing with this. It didn't even occur to me in the slightest. That's not gonna be good enough. It didn't even occur the slightest. And we still don't know about the kettle prod either. I'm thinking of just trying to whack her at least, but or melee stat isn't all that great. Maybe the quarterstaff is the way to go, since it also takes 1/3 of our throwing, which probably isn't that great either. I think my best option is to just try to kill the Raider Mistress, but then we still have a bunch of other things we need to worry about. So for now, I think I'm gonna go and take a creative liberty, RPGing the guy right down here. I hate doing it, but yeah. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do to kind of fix this issue. I'm thinking about just simply choking her and then, well, dealing with whatever comes after. Yeah, think about just choking her and just dealing with whatever comes after. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, tell me about it. It is incredibly bright. Ay ay ay. We're gonna get shot at? Oh, poor Pieter. Had to take one for the team. And the worst part of all is, we're not done yet. I generally do not believe we can save Pieter. I'd like to, but I guess it kinda depends on Certified Junkie, huh? Thank you, Certified Junkie. Pietro will appreciate it. Sort of. Oh yeah, don't worry. I know, Dusty. I know. Currently I'm just trying to do some damage control. I don't think what we're doing is impossible. But it requires a series of very, very fortunate events to go right. And I don't know if we have it in us. Also, it really does suck that I kind of blocked myself there, but let's not talk about that. Also, it does look like I might be in a very unfortunate spot. Right over yonder, but we'll see. Didn't I have somebody else who could do some healing? It's just not gonna end very well. Okay, I'm almost done. There is a few more things I'd like to attempt. Yeah, Perry. I think Perry. No, not Perry. I think it's gonna be Ellen. Oh, well, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, let's see how this plays out, but I have a really, really bad feeling about this. Abram should not be on top of the roof. That is just not gonna happen. That kill did not kill the doggo, by the way. Yeah, rip. Rip. Rip, rip. I know what's gonna happen. Sliced and diced. We got sliced and diced. It's very sad. Oh yeah, there. Oh, they got all stuff. Astolfo. Wow. Yeah, and they went for Sad Killer and Diego. Oof. Yeah. Can't believe they went for this. It's because Roy was standing up here. I think they want to go after Roy. No, that doesn't make sense. They specifically went for him. Ah, man, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Hmm. We need to leave, by the way. There is no point for me to stick around. Although, to be fair, I absolutely would love to kill the Raider Mistress, but I think that ship basically has sailed. Yeah, I think that ship has sailed. Damn! Tanky little bastards, aren't ya? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what else can we do? I'm gonna see if there's maybe some additional maximizing of actions. I mean, the grenade launcher will be one thing. The autogun will be something else. I don't think the autogun makes a lot of sense in this scenario. The problem is as well, we have two raiders in the back that I just do not trust. I will not trust those raiders at all. Oh, I can't believe we lost all stuff so... Ah, we might have gotten spotted by this bloodhound, yeah. That says it all to me, that says it all. Yeah. We're absolutely gonna eat the loss. I'm just trying to maximize what we can do here. I am also debating if I want to pick up their corpses. And I was kinda hoping we could find the raider, but it doesn't look like I can find the raider. There's still some healing we need to do, and then once we've done the healing, we're out. But at this point, it's mostly about what can we do. Which is really sad, by the way. I would have loved to at least get a mortar shell in. Yeah, nice try. I don't think they had anything useful on them, so without much further ado, let's just leave. So yeah, we lost 3 hands, 1 hostage actually. Yeah, this is what it is. We'll ship her. Don't worry, it's not that bad, Europe. It's not that bad. What are we gonna do? Right, Raider Scouts. I cannot ship them, by the way. I think both my prisons are full. That's fine. So we lost 2 hunting bows. We lost an RPG round heat because we had to fix that up. We lost a gas mask. That's a bit sad. Smoke grenades are needed. Let's at least buy these. Let's buy those. And let's buy some of those and some first aid kits. Which leaves me with the poison gas grenades and the gas mask. That's not an issue. So yeah, we ended up losing Astolfo Knight. He actually, I guess, wasn't all that great. I thought he was a veteran soldier. We lost Diego and we lost Sad Killer. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Yeah, I did not account for it to be Ubers. That's Raider Fox. That's something to keep in mind in the near future. We got a former commando incoming, which is gonna be quite nice. Appointment SS armor and slave soldier has been recruited. The Cyborg Knight has been dealt with. Cough cough, we're sick, we have nightmares, wow. Hold on. Then we have troublemakers. Yeah, we do. Am I? Yes, there. Perfect. Armored ambulance on a fugitive search. God, just leave me alone, damn it. Oh, they did. Okay. Please come back. I want to shoot you down. Large quarters being completed in Amazon, which is fantastic. We can, I guess, enjoy that. We could turn these two outposts into flaggons as well. I'll leave the outpost be. And there's the armored car HMG. Due to the HMG being slower than twin MGs, this version of the armored car fares marginally worse in hit and run tactics. I've been lied to. But it does so much more damage. So we're gonna go and take the HMG. So we need 3 of those to work on that. There's word about competition in Europe. Oh, fuck me. 34, 37. God, I keep stacking them all over here in Scotland. They must really like the place. So I don't think I have HMGs available. We only have 2. I probably should buy a 3rd one. Then we can assemble 3 of those. And I probably also would need to take at least HMG plus steel clips. Yeah, I think the signaling has been pretty well done by them. I don't know if we need to use a regular clip or a ammo crate. I will have to double check. So let's check this out. HMG. No, wait, hold up. I need to go to my fighting crew and check out the armored car. Okay, so we can also use a crate. Let's use a crate. HMG, and then we'll get some of these going. We'll pick up 8 of them, no 9. That will do the trick. I guess the white phosphorus mines will need to wait for a bit. First make the ammo. Let's go and buy an HMG. Oh, okay, hold up, HMG? Heavy machine gun? Is that what I just need to buy? Yeah, okay. I just need to buy the heavy machine gun, not the HMG. It's the same thing, but there you go. Let's see. Anything else the game is gonna throw at me? Heavy gunship from the Merc. Okay. Casimir Cepaz and Fotis Scapariel. Alright, so we have obviously or former commando and a slave soldier. So this slave soldier is gonna go and get shipped to Madagascar. And I spent some time reflecting. Let's see, how long does it take? About 34 hours. We'll be fine. On what we're... Meta Strange. Oh wow. I like that. I like that name. That's fun. Troublemaker is done. Get those researchers done and then we'll move on with the nurses. Contacts! Rogue Fields Warlords. Contacting the local Lords of War wasn't easy, but now we have access to some of their radical weapons, including craft armament and gasoline-guzzling vehicles. Now we can move on to tanking. So we can get a Big Ben SMG, we can get a ramjet cannon, but more importantly we can buy all the tank parts that we need and more. Or in this case we buy 3 of them. So, we have everything we need for tanks. How exciting. Treasure hunting. You have founded a 50k expedition to hunt for treasure in the area of your hideout. Instead, you found nothing. Womp womp. Oh man, those damn red men keep hunting in Alaska. Not Alaska, Antarctica. Blown to pieces. Black Talon. Blown to pieces, right? I hate Talons. I might have mentioned this once or twice, but I really hate them. I like that we're actually having a little bit of downtime at the moment. That feels good. We can send in the Elf Wiggle real quick. But not good. Not sure if it's good enough. I think the high thing about the Big Ben here. Let's see, Big Ben, right? No, it's Tools of Trade. The thing about the Big Ben is that it does 40 actually. Okay, I thought it did 36. It's a 36 SMG. But it doesn't have any scaling damage. So I don't know. Like, I always find it hard to place where Big Ben would succeed compared to all the other options we have available. I guess maybe the Big Ben might make for good base defense weaponry, if you think about it. But it is kinda heavy. Heavy and noisy, it kinda lives up to its name. Very popular amongst the Rogue Field's warlords, suffering only a 25% one-handed penalty accuracy. Yeah, exactly that. 2 times 4x is per turn is pretty good, especially if you consider the fact you do 40 per burst. I think we should at least pick a few up. Not saying that we're going to be using them, it doesn't hurt, right? Oh my god, we are actually... we're actually becoming slowly but surely broke. Can you believe that? $150k left. We bore. Not enough chemicals. Okay, Snowboys needs more chemicals. Oh, did I mention already? We might be poor. Tank parts have arrived. Alright. So I feel bad about what happened to Grombrindal, so I'm gonna give Grombrindal another shot at glory. And unfortunately that also means that I have to make do with poor old Europe over here. So Europe will make one honorary return as Europe 100. And this time around we won't get you killed in a awful miserable way. I actually do feel generally bad about what happened there for both of you, because I know I should have done better. Norris, on the other hand, we have so many Norrises. If one dies, another one just pops out, out of the wood, out of the floor, right? Okay, there's an armored ambulance again. Now the big argument, 85mm battle cannon or 60, it's gonna be the 85. It's gonna be the 85. I'm running out of Norris names, oh no. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not entirely certain if we should be using the 65 or the 85. We might start with the 60. I think the 85 is generally speaking a better option, because I am a sucker for the 85 because of the AoE. But there are times where the 60mm autocannon might just be better because it's more precise. Okay, there you go. I spoke my mind, so that's all I have left to say about it. Okay, this time around we are gonna go and attempt to cap some enemies. The best way to do this is by actually capping them and not accidentally killing them. Or killing ourselves more likely. So, let's quickly get this going. We can do this real quick. Don't worry, Doomsday, your creativity is very much appreciated, and I won't know what to do without you. Probably have 50,000 Chuck Norris as number 7, Chuck Norris as number 8. Because that's where my creativity kind of quits. Okay, hello ambulance, bee woo wee woo. Ay 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 ay, right? Let's go and look for the drones. We might take a bit of damage here, but that will be okay. Oh wow, okay. Speak about making it easy for me. Yeah. I'm mostly thinking in terms of what we are going to be doing when I want to go and cap. Not cap, jeez. I'm thinking about two things at once. If we're gonna go and deal with ninja bases. I'm mostly thinking in terms of what we're gonna be doing if we're dealing with ninja bases. Do I want to use the 85 against the large turrets, or do I want to use the 60? That's the main argument I'm currently trying to run through my head. Oh, Ferrosol, 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 Ferrosol. But I also find that using a 60mm cannon actually makes it less likely that you're gonna destroy your loot. So I've been aggressively running with 85mm battle cannons because I absolutely adore them. I think they're so much fun to use. And I think we're definitely gonna be seeing at least some utility of them during this this campaign. You do absolutely obliterate all the loot that you can possibly get. And that's something that I'm less than happy about. So yeah. The 60mm for single target with grenades on the side, the 85 for AoE and a machine gun. That's the other thing there, Jagen. I'm also planning on maybe running two different tanks, one with 60mm and one with 85. But yeah. That does sound like a decent plan. I just don't know what will be a better tank to go ahead and deal with. Please don't do this. Oh yeah, there you go, he did it. Deal with the large turrets. Do we want to use the 85 with AoE against the 2x2 turrets, or do we want to use the 60 for better armor penetration? Yeah, Rita just got dunked on quite aggressively by a drone. I was afraid of that. Probably better to use two of the same or conserve ammo. Oh, two conserve ammo. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. Anyways, I haven't really made up my mind quite yet, so it's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward in that regard. But I think we might be running the 60 against the... how often are you going to use the full 30-14 tank shells in a mission? I hope never. That's the best way of putting it, I think. I hope never. Crash that stupid ass drone. Crash that stupid ass drone. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, two personal computers, okay. Rita is a bit fatigued here, unfortunately. Wicka, wicka, wick. uh, insane in the membrane. Alright. Nice shooting, Jeff. Where's the damn drone? No! Don't deny me my caps, please. Don't patch her up. You'll be fine. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, maybe you won't be fine. Look at the bastard hiding. Nice try. Okay, with the drone threat eliminated, I think we're pretty much on track to finishing this. Oh. Bonk. Oh. Okay. Let's hurry up though, because otherwise people will die from overstun. I'm not very excited. Is that idea? I think. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that. That's a third drone. Or you could wait for the heavy las cannon and only use the auto laser. Yeah, but then again, there is still the imminent ninja bases I'd like to start clearing out ASAP. So I'll have to decide between the 65 or the 60 or the 85, and once we've settled that argument, we can consider whether or not I would like to get next. Right? Something along those lines. Yes. Oh god, I can't even speak anymore. My brain is completely fried. Help. Okay, taking the baguette. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul. Right, Fight Club. 11 Academy nurses. We can actually take all of them. 1 researcher, and that's it. Yeah, just to clarify, like, we're gonna get the heavy las cannon, but since I wanna deploy tanks ASAP, I will have to decide between the 60mm or the 85. I think we're gonna go for the 85. I think we're gonna go for the 85. Yeah. No, wait, we're gonna go for the 60. Yes. Yes. And if I'm not happy with the 60, we're gonna go for the 85. I think that's how we're gonna do it. That sounds like a plan. Okay, that is also very good. That sounds like a very, very good plan. Black Cannon is completed over here. Overcharged Raider and Men Scourge too. We have some more enslaving to set up. At least my slavery game seems to be quite on point at the moment, which I'm happy with. Like, at least we are processing prisoners. Bounty on level C. A professional pest control site. Oh my. How exciting. I think I might just want to do this with the convoy, but the problem is, if I were to do this with the convoy, I might need something a bit more. Let's go and set up a default loadout. I think that's one of the things I really need to start working with, default loadouts. Yeah, so many gals for us to deploy and so many people. What will be a good default loadout? Let me think. So clearly, for now, let's go with poison gas grenades. Let's go with healing, and I would like to take a rifle with me. I think a Tommy is fine for now, although for people who are very weak or inaccurate, a shotgun. Oh my. Certified junkie. Moping chaos. Alright, moping chaos. It goes without saying, and I'd like to clarify this, it goes without saying that if there's gonna be chrysalids, we will absolutely be in trouble. So I cannot just simply say like, oh, we're gonna be fine, don't worry about it, because we're not gonna be fine. In case it wasn't obvious yet. Yeah, that's fine. You're fine. Let's take some lethal damage with us. But yeah, I need to start creating standardized outfits because this is not working. And make sure we have the necessary weapons in that particular case. Because right now this is just not working. Shotguns will be nice as well. Also doesn't help if I start picking and choosing what type of weapons I want to use. Then have a very weird mismatch between what we can actually deploy and what we're actually deploying. Hoi, 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 hoi. It's always something. It's always something. I know this is, by the way, just me being lazy. And I can do a lot better. And I should be doing a lot better. You know, it's okay to be lazy until the chrysalids knock down the door and murder everybody inside. Yeah, so on the topic of chrysalids, anti-E511 will be great. But I think what we're gonna do is mostly just stick with poison gas grenades if I can. I kind of forgot to equip that on a whole bunch of people. Because I'm assuming that we're gonna be fighting deep ones. I'm gonna make the very, very ballsy assumption we're gonna be fighting deep ones. As far as I can tell, the 60mm has a very good chance of knocking out the ninja warrior with one hit. Good. Very good. I think like the real danger for us on the ninja base is not going to be the ninja warriors. I think the real danger there is going to be the 25mm turret. Warriors are going to be doable. I'm a bit worried about assault ninjas. I think if they have maybe an assault, what is it called, a great club, they might be able to damage our truck quite a bit, or not truck, or tank. Yeah, as you can see, I'm really bad at multitasking. Really, really bad at multitasking. But okay, let's go and say hi, and then goodbye. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout. It was a disheveled young lady who kept pounding on the main gate, murmuring "Hilarium, hilarium." When we approached her, she attacked us viciously and took a lot of effort to restrain her. Ooh, now that is something I'm very, very happy and excited about. We got ourselves a gnome. A very mad gnome. Oh. Wait, last time we did this, we didn't actually get the guy, by the way. Oh my god! It's deep ones, gasp. Let's go and kill the deep ones. Without, you know, killing ourselves. Pum 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 pum. I guess we'll reload our gun later. Okay. Got anything decent from got anything decent for lobster killing aside from poison gas grenades? No. No, I don't. I might have some melee weapons, but I don't want to engage in melee. I think that's too dangerous. I think the closest we might get is having AMGs with AP ammo, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. I guess if what is it called? Mortars? Maybe, if I am willing to be a bit... I don't know what to call it. Unrestrained? Liberal? Probably. Probably not, but that's fine. Oh my, that is a lot of lobsters. Yeah, unfortunately this team does not have Plasteel rounds yet. Although I should definitely invest in it. I love the music in this mod, I really do. It is so fantastic. I know I'm talking through it. Hello, you are way closer than you're allowed to be. Please cease to exist. Ooh! Uh-oh. Yeah. I guess somebody's gonna die today. Yeah, I guess somebody's gonna die today. Oof. Rough. Very rough. We also have some incendiary, not incendiary, phosphorus. Willy Pete, thank you. My brain is really just down for today. Huh. Aye. Yeah, I should probably be concerned about this lobsterman being able to kill me. Ah, from one disaster to the next. That is 50. Also, I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna gas ourselves, which is the other problem. You know what? That was good. That should be another problem eradicated. Oh my. I don't think this is gonna end very well. I don't think this is gonna end very well. You know, just a gut feeling, just a small gut feeling. Except Roy is here to save the day, right, Roy? Never mind. Roy apparently is saving something else. A seat. But he's ready to leave. Okay. Oh, the third G does the charm. Unfortunately, we still have this lobsterman who's willing to do whatever he wants to do. And we are out of people. Alright, minus. Alright, minus. Anyways, with that, we are ready to go. Oh, that was a beautifully yeeted nade. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what this turn has for me. Oh, right, let's not forget about Magnus over here. I think we got off very easy there, very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, we got incredibly lucky with this mission. I can't overstate it enough. And thus, we thump like we've never thumped before. Always am saving because I do not trust this game when it comes to explosives. It's something that I will just not be able to unlearn at this point. Wow, okay, that last mortar hits like a whole bunch of things. Quite nice. Any more yeeting we can do in the meantime? I mean, I guess so. Hmm. I guess we hit him? Yes, we did. Alright, one more mortar for good measure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's reload this. And let's see. Actually, I need to be careful here. That is friendly fire waiting to happen. Alright, dry flyer. Yeet! Oh god, no. Pascal. Luckily, I brought plenty of grenades with me, so we can spam a few of them quite easily. No, well, that's not good. Wait, what? Where did it go? Ah, right here. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe have a better yeet. That would be nice. Oh no. Alright, banana crisis. There we go, beautiful. Baby steps, right? Baby steps, as per usual. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Let's see what's gonna happen. I'm sure we're gonna get jumped, that's the only thing that I'm slightly afraid of. I'm sure we're gonna get jumped, let's just hope it won't be that bloody. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's 1. No shooting, Captain. That is fine. I probably should have taken a quick knee here. That would have been way better. Okay, let's reload. Nice hit there, Borislack. Very nice hit. One more for good measure. Okay, well, good measure is over. That's 1. And that is 2. Alright, with the exterminator by our side, we should be good to go. Yeah, there's just a few left. I kind of tempted to just do random shots. We just about got him. Fantastic. Ah, I see. Okay, we have a lobsterman and we have a fish. A deep one. Alright, hey there fella. Actually, let's see if I can maybe get some blind fire going. There we go. Who has a grenade? Anybody, anybody? Actually, hold up. Beautiful. I really hate using explosives like this, that's why you see me save like that. That is giving me a heart attack, but we did it! The day's been saved. We got the VIP, we got some booty, we got some hostages. Nice infamy score on the hostages. And overall, people got experience out of it. I'm actually quite happy we ended up doing it. Oh no. We have a problem. Alright, let's ship everything to our main base. Gotta get some glamour going, deep one corpses, lobster corpses, oh, prison cells are full. Prison cells are full. Oh, actually, those are animal cages. Let's hope that Fight Club allows me to take... Yes, perfect. Okay, so we can actually turn them in and get some tokens going. Sweet. Obviously, we need to replenish some of these things. That should be fine as well. But yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff. Bomber, Cannoneer, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Trigger Happy, Supersized. And there's our Mad Gnome. It is time to appease the Mad Gnome. What are we missing? Rope. Okay, we need to get some rope. We need to get 3 whole ropes. Nah, close enough. Big pens have arrived. Alright. With all that being said and done, we can also finally, one, appease the Mad Gnome. Clearly. Let's do that. That will be done quite quickly. But secondly, I can also start divvying up some of our items to other bases. Starting with Amazon, who's gonna get 10 white phosphorus mines. Really, only 10? What was I thinking? 20 would have been way better. Let's start with 10. We didn't even read our notes, by the way, I just realized. More WP mines to bases. We'll queue that up later. So, yeah. Pirate Boyz is gonna get some WP mines. There you go. Then we're gonna ship to Fight Club some WP mines. I'm also gonna ship over the armored car. And we're gonna go and ship over, what was the other thing? Right, the HMG clips. 3 crates, please. Great, and then Snowboys is gonna get the armored car as well. Not enough storage space, okay. Let's also ship over some slave half-wits. Oh, okay. I guess 30 slave half-wits? Okay, that's 1 armored car, and then the HMG ammo crates, 1, 2, 3. And then we also won't need the WP mines, 10 of them again. Alright, after Snowboys is Madagascar. We can just ship over the WP mines and leave it at that. Then Menko is gonna get WP mines, but also the car. I guess in the perfect world, all my bases will get armored cars, but right now these are probably the bases where losing them would hurt me the most. Oh, Manscourge doesn't have... doesn't have any mines at all. Oh, of course. And let me think, how many did I queue up again? I think I queued up 60. So that is 12. And I need 80, so that is 14. And then in our own base as well, so that's 16. Right? 12, 14, 16, 20. We need 20. Perfect. First of all, appeasing the Mad Gnome, more important. Items have arrived. Another freighter. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take you down. I'm also afraid that we need to bypass the Ninja Fortress. No! Wait, hold up. No, that's fine. I was actually gonna panic because I just assumed that that basically meant that we ended up losing. Yeah, I sent out the right one actually. That actually meant that we lost the freighter, but as in it left. But we just don't have radar coverage there. Which, by the way, might mean that I need to get a hyper radar going in the near future. Oh. Well, we found it. You guys... Oh, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Ah, this sucks. This sucks big time. Yeah, you don't want to be fighting these things, really. I cannot believe this has happened. That's on me though. That's on me. I didn't think that through. When did I quick save? When did I quick save? Okay, that's when we quick saved. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, we also detected this one a lot earlier, so that's nice. I really need to make it a habit that we are not going to be crossing this boundary at all. Yeah. They're dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Oh, there's the ambulance, by the way. Let's also take it down real quick. I feel really stupid. Oh well, we really need to up our air game as well in the near future. So that's something else that we need to take care of. How close are we, by the way? Or we need to get 2 tanks, lots of explosives and clear it out. That's the plan, by the way. This is gonna be the first fortress we're gonna clear out. But first I wanna kill some of the small outposts. I think those are easy wins. And we get to see our tank performance in a nutshell. Right, let's go and oh, we're kinda poor. Hold up. Let's go and sell. I just now realized we have money purses we probably would need to open, don't we? Sell those things. I like how we have 136 Gauss rounds, but no Gauss cannons because I'm not assembling the damn things. Oh. Yeah, that's on me. That is 100% on me. Right, let's go and at least expand with a cannon. Then I think I want to get a extractor going and a pleasure den. Why an extractor? Right, yes, no, that makes sense. Yeah, for forever Doomsday. Forever. I will need to research the Gauss cannon part, which is going to be on my next to-do list. I think it works quite well on the El Fuego. Oh no, we cannot even afford a... It feels weird. I feel like we're loaded, and I mean, look at that. Okay, maybe we are slightly loaded. Okay, maybe we are slightly loaded. I don't even know where most of this money currently is hidden. I don't know where it's hidden. Let's sell some jewelry. Droid Mark 801, Reticulan plasma guns. I don't need that many, they're kinda inaccurate. Let's also sell the regeneration chamber, we don't need it at all. And let's go and build that extractor I mentioned 5 times over. Okay. Right, I just now noticed how late it is actually. Next time around we're gonna get the tank, we're getting very close to it, then we're gonna assemble the tank, we're gonna get a 60mm autocannon, we're gonna go and understand the battle cannon as well. Great things are coming. Until then we're gonna keep doing missions, we're gonna keep enslaving and do the usual stuff, but not tonight. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. I'm supposed to be a responsible adult. Alt is the button for searching in the vault. For the stack. I'll try to figure that out there, Jagan. By value, yes, sorry, my bad, that's correct, by value. I think if you do something like control right click or shift right click, or alt and shift and then click, you can see it per item. So it's sorted by item. Either way, yes, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm gonna go and sleep now. I need to be a responsible adult. I'm clearly breaking that after today. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching and I hope to see you next time. As per usual, take care, have a good one. Yeah, great things are coming. I promise, just not tonight. Have a good one, everybody.